Stream Elements said, Bees is now alive. Streaming just chatting. Charlie Penguin stole my content. JLTG and AAB. ADVB. Nuvid. Winter Kindlida said. Civilf 1 Blinker. Winter Kindlida said. Awoo.
Awoo. Okay, let me know if you can actually see TTS. And hear and all this. It should just read out every chat message, so if people are being
Winter
dicks with
Kindlida
chat
said.
messages,
Awoo.
We should, yeah. I don't know. Encourage them to not be. But yeah, welcome. Let me know how the audio is. Let me know how the video is.
Brainy Epic said, meow. Winter Kindlida said, TTS loud. We can hear. Screen pixelated? Winter Kindlida said, sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Let me turn down TTS volume. Okay, send some more TTS messages.
Winter Kindlida said, Akame's Nodders. Brainy Epic said, TTS rap this.
TTS better now. How's my voice? Does it sound pretty good? Also, my tracking should be much better.
Brainy Epic said, your voice is fine aside of being quieter than TTS.
Okay. Let's see. Let me adjust.
El Polka Dog said, real life.
Real life. Okay, I turned it down a little bit more. Tangio stuff should be working. Oh, I forgot to turn off all the other redeems and stuff like check-in and all that.
Brainy Epic said, the cam and the model pixelate sometimes.
But then they bounce back, okay? I think some pixelation is just going to be part of how this goes. I mean, look at where I'm at.
Brainy Epic said, thank God it censors this unsafe streamer.
So unsafe. But yeah, my tracking should be much better.
Tangerine loves Slim on chips said, B bottle come B.
And I forgot what I was going to say.
Brainy Epic said, Xxplurosis 13XX said, $cookie. Supidum said, Xxplurosis 13XX, your daily cookie. Become who you are.
Become who you are, alright.
Tangia Bot said, El Polka Dog sent cheese slap with Tangia Tangerine. For Twitch. Brainy Epic said, $cookie. Supidum said, Brainy Epic, your daily cookie. Love is at your hands. Be glad and hold on to it. My Milkers said, $cookie. Supidum said,
Welcome in,
My
Milkers.
Milkers, your daily cookie. Demonstrate refinement in everything you do.
Alright, we are outside of the park
Tangerine
right now.
loves Slim on chips said, $cookie. Supidum said, Tangerine loves Slim on chips. Your daily cookie. Your neighborhood is changing, and the change is all for the better.
We've got a bit
Wonderful
of a drive.
new neighbors may have moved in, or perhaps a small gourmet takeout shop has just opened up. Winter Kindlida said, $cookie. Supidum said, Winter Kindlida, your daily cookie. There are many new opportunities that are being presented to you. Winter Kindlida said, driving Lita Yippee. Brainy Epic said, Lita Yippee. Ishoyafin 1 said, $cookie. Supidum said, Ishoyafin 1, your daily cookie. One is not sleeping, does not mean they are awake. Brainy Epic said, how much of the drive is left? Psychopath said, a bit of a drive? Lol.
How much of the drive is left in total? Like 16 hours worth or something. I'm going to try to do like 9 today, but I do want to stop by and see some cool stuff.
Where we driving today, Poscat? Shapragasamer said, how?
First, we're going to go through the national park. And I need to turn up my own volume, actually. So when I get to a good place to do that, I'm going to pull over and do that.
Shapragasamer said, so how was the 10 hours yesterday? Brainy Epic
It was good.
Yeah. Psychopath said, how's the Forester doing? Also, has decent gas been difficult to find?
Yeah, gas is probably not going to go well today. I found 93 last night.
Thor 140
but
said,
it's definitely not like readily available. Also, I'm sorry if I miss y'all's messages. I'm obviously not reading chat. Like, there is no way for me to see chat messages if I miss them. So you may have to repeat things. It is what it is.
Tangerine loves lemon chips said, Segs you have funny emotes. Psychopath said, I'd hope you're not reading chat lol. Brainy Epic said, he hates us.
Absolutely hate y'all. That's why
Brainy
I've rigged
Epic
up all this
said,
nonsense.
Sorry for this bees. Stream Elements said, please play these and those milkers, but also you are poggies. How was that HYOLG emote bonk? This is Minecraft here. Why step in ITWHO not help the fuck when this gaming god for fish like to wait. Hello so ME.
The worst part about the drive yesterday was the fact that there was so much wildlife. It was terrifying.
Winter Kindleda said,
Like, I had to go under the speed limit
Stream
for
Elements
a good
said,
part of the
Tantrum
drive.
Brainy do this, Tantrum Brainy do that, Tantrum Brainy make me a YouTube video, Tantrum Brainy add this on screen, Tantrum Brainy how do I do this, Tantrum Brainy how do I do that, Tantrum Brainy.
Real.
Bees. Brainy
Real.
Epic said, Lita. Winter Kindleda said, Smirk. Stream Elements said, Gorilla. Speaking Silhouette Head. Get IT Twisted Tornado. Gamble check mark. Please start gambling, thumbs up. Gambling is an investment slot machine.
This is not a Clover
and
pitch
an
stream,
investment
I'm
only
sorry.
thumbs up. You will profit money bag. You will win red exclamation mark. You will do all of that 100-point symbol. You understand red exclamation mark and question mark. You will become a billionaire bandit wad of American dollars. Chart with upwards trend. And rebuild your fucking life face with open eyes and
yeah,
mouth
y'all are
with
gonna
head
see
exploding.
some cool stuff.
Tangerine loves lemon chips said, at Stream Elements fuck. Psychopath said, there's a bunch of stuff out there, also your headlights could use an upgrade.
Oh my god, dude, my headlights are terrible. Although, to be fair, the bad headlights, I feel like just let me be blissfully ignorant about all of the stuff that I passed. So, it's like, you know, I upgrade them, I'm probably just going to be freaking more out.
Hippie, I don't have to go out to see stuff.
No, Big Bend is crazy. Like,
Psychopath
it's so
said,
pretty.
all the stuff you couldn't see, haha.
Also, there's mule deer out here. At least I'm pretty sure they're mule deer. And those, they're so huge. They're terrifying. Like, you think normal deer, I don't want to hit that. You see mule deer in the Forester, and you're like, I don't want to fucking die.
Brainy Epic said, at Winter Kindled Alita Yippee no touching grass.
Also, I'll have to take a picture of the setup. It is ridiculous. I have the monitor suction cup to my driver window. It's like where my access port normally is. Psycho will know what I'm talking about. It's
Winter
pretty cool.
Kindleda said, our streamer touches grass for us, yippee.
Actually, I can just show y'all with the camera here in a bit. Whenever I mess with audio stuff here in a minute, I'll pan the camera over.
El Polka Dog said, Cobb mentioned.
Yeah. Yep.
Thor 140 said, Artifact Belita Yippee. Brainy Epic said,
Thor,
TTS gets so
welcome.
panicked sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know if it skips messages or how this works. I literally, so I was at first like, oh, I'll just have Dank Chat read the messages off. You shut the fuck up. I'll have Dank Chat read off the messages, but that won't work if I need my earpiece for hearing redeems and stuff. So I was like, Google, how do I text-to-speech things?
Mainly curious if that worked. Boobs said, hi bees.
Boobs,
Tangerine
hi.
loves slim on chips said, bees access port. Beezoo. Winter Kindlita said, don't think it has skipped any for now.
Nice. Hi. Doing valuable grass touching for y'all, and y'all cheese slap me.
At Winter Kindlita it skipped exclamation mark commands. Winter Kindlita said, oh.
Okay, so...
said, ahahaga-hooga-hoo-ha-ha.
Let's see. There's nobody behind me. And I can pull...
El Polka Dog said, the grass there looks stabby. Winter Kindlita
Everything
said,
is stabby here.
Ronan said, are you using your phone for service or Starlink?
So right now there is no cell service. This is purely Starlink. In this router though, I have a business AT&T connection and an unlimited T-Mobile connection. So...
Shapragasamer said,
we'll see how it goes.
Why does my chat have to be so sus?
Okay, let's see.
El Polka Dog said, it looks like you're in my town. Brainy Epic said, unlimited Ds.
Why does my chat have to be so sus?
Real. Okay, how do I adjust volume on this? Output. Nothing here. Open. Let's turn that up a bit. Now input.
Boobs said, just be glad we aren't abusing the TTS to sound like it's about to come.
I mean, I'm kind of shocked that y'all aren't, if I'm being honest. Okay. I don't want to blow y'all's eardrums out. I'm going to raise the... I think I raised the lav mic volume a little bit. Am I a little bit louder?
Said, give it 5 minutes. Boobs said, give it a few minutes indeed. Boobs said, also hi Brainy. Winter Kindlita said, speak pause cat. Brainy Epic said, hi.
No, where did my settings go? I'm so not used to navigating things on Macs. I'm just hopelessly lost. Oh no, that's input on the nothing here open. I want this. And it is already raised all the way. That's good news.
Brainy Epic said, oh, it also skips the Resub Street messages. Psychopath said, what Mac are you using? Tangerine loves slim on chips said,
I'm using a Mac Mini, the like base model Mac Mini. And I don't know how long my battery is gonna last. I am charging it right now.
Brainy Epic said, LLL. Psychopath said, oh cool.
I am charging it right now, but we're using more than we're charging, and it started off the day at like 50%. I had it run the Starlink all night just to see how much battery it would eat. The answer is about half of it. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how long this lasts.
Nerdy Existence said, professional strummer. Boobs said,
you know what I'm actually curious about though? Hold on. Where did I put the other chargey cable? Is it in here? It's not. Oh yeah, here, chat, hold on. I can hear y'all better now, so. If I need to put some gain on my microphone, let me know. But y'all are louder, so I'm not missing stuff from y'all. Check this out. Yeah, look at this is my OBS. I don't have chat or anything on it, and I'm not actually looking at it.
Nerd I6 High Nerdy. Brainy Epic said, glad your hearing is getting better, Grandpa Clappy.
Oh my god. It's because my car is loud.
Said, was just about to DM you to see how the drive was going. Also hi Blue.
But yeah, this is pretty nice because I just have
Brainy
keyboard
Epic said,
with mouse
Nebula.
on it.
Psychopath said, is your driver's side mirror usable? ROFL.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, about 2% of it is blocked, and the only part of it that's blocked is, like, my own car.
Psychopath said, nice.
Yeah, I wouldn't have that up here if
Brainy
my
Epic
window
said, funny
where my mirror
setup.
wasn't usable.
I won't trust you to deliver me anywhere safely.
Wow. My own community doesn't trust me. What does this mean? Okay. Okay, so we're about to turn left.
Brainy Epic said, Watchdog's ass set up.
And what we're gonna do is, well, that's no, I don't want to do that. There we go. We're gonna go into the park and pretty much just go to the first little rest area, and I want to see how the service does. So far, it seems like we're doing great, but it's about a 40-minute drive just into that part of the park. There is gas available in the park. I just don't think it's going to be 93. But we're going to find out. If it's 93, then we got no problems at all. If it's 91, then, well, that's probably fine. I do have 5 gallons of gas with me, or 5.5, but, you know.
Psychopath said, do you have some octane booster or spare gas?
Yeah, I got 5.5 gallons. No octane booster. I was tempted to pick some up, but...
Nerdy Existence said, if it's 91, B's life's there now.
Yeah, I checked the gas station in Marathon, which is basically like 35 minutes to my right, and the only gas I could find there was 91. If I go about an hour that way, there's 93. But I had to go to 4 gas stations
Psychopath
in
said,
Fort Stockton
just
to find 93.
stay out of boost and go real easy if you run out of 93.
Yeah. So we'll be okay either way. But anyways, for those of you that aren't familiar with Big Bend, it's gorgeous. There's mountains, like legitimate mountains. There's 1,000-foot tall plateaus. The landscape is just insane. We're gonna take at least a good couple hours to just ride around there, which is going to complicate my evening, but I'm probably not gonna show up at 3 a.m. at least. So if I have to just get a hotel tonight, no big deal. It was super awesome camping here. I took some video of my stay and everything. I did all the influencer shit where you set up the camera and you drive away and then you have to go back and get the camera. I could not bring myself to record the super nice lady at the store. Like on their website, they're like, no drones, we like our privacy. You know, they're very, it is a very rural Texas vibe out here.
Nerdy
and
Existence
I don't want to be that guy
said,
that's like,
oh
here's
no,
my camera.
Bees is one of them now.
I know, dude. So I should hopefully get to show off some more of that. I wish I got to hang out here for another day.
Boobs said, wow, Bees, you're one of them.
We'll do some camping and stuff after TwitchCon, and we'll do some actual like fireside hangouts, some hikes, some stuff like that. But for today, we're gonna cruise through Big Bend, and I hope y'all see some cool stuff. This is basically just a wasp stream on bees. It is what it is. I hope y'all enjoy. I hope this goes well. But yeah, this is a learning experience for me for sure. But I was like, fuck it, we're gonna do it live.
El Polka Dog said, "Wasping on Maine."
Wasping on Maine, dude. I wonder if they're gonna have the government shutdown sign out here again. Last time I was in Big Bend, the government was also shut down, so it's kind of crazy that it worked out like this.
Psychopath said, "Free entry? Lol." Brainy Epic said, "Why is he so blue?" Nerdy Existence said, "You should DM me a shutdown report later, lol."
Yeah.
Raptula 7789 said, Blues."
Raptulas, welcome. But yeah, last time I didn't have to pay to get in, and this time I'm assuming I won't have to pay to get in.
Da Boobs said, "Have fun, bees. Gotta go back to work now." Tangerine loves Slim on Chips said, "Come on, Jesse, it's time to cook. The mobile moth lab is ready."
So, last time there was a big like road construction sign in front of the Big Bend sign that said government shutdown, you know, park open, blah, 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 enter at your own risk. So they didn't wheel that out this time. Who slapped me?
Ratula 7789 said, "Government shutdown? Turn IT on then."
Also, how's the camera angle? Whoa. Alright, so the entrance station is in half a mile. Oh, here's the sign. I wonder if I just can't see it because it's the day.
7789 said, "Found footage as stream."
Wow. I mean, y'all keep me updated on the bitrate and stuff. I'm curious how it does.
Nerdy Existence said, "Jokes aside, I wouldn't be surprised if they gotta pretend the shutdown doesn't affect you or else memo."
No, I mean, maybe. But last time I was here, yeah, I mean, there was nobody man in the booth, nothing.
Nerdy Existence said, "We did."
Yeah, I don't see anybody at the booth this time either. Entrance station closed today. During this lapse in appropriations, national parks will remain as accessible as possible. We are doing our best to take care of your parks at this time, but some amenities and services may not be available. Yeah, so free entry.
Raptula 7789 said, "Apparently the US military is gonna be paid after the shutdown, but other groups won't get back pay."
I don't think that's how it works. I heard that the military is going to get paid during the shutdown, but I'm pretty sure that everybody gets back pay. I don't know, though.
7789 said, oh.
I'm not an expert.
Ratula 7789 said, I mean, that's shitty.
The whole situation is shitty for sure. Alright, welcome to Big Bend.
Nerdy Existence said, by law we get back pay. Yes. Short answer, they are fighting it.
Really? They're fighting giving you back pay? That's insane.
Ratula 7789 said, Big Bend is what I call my pay.
Yeah, my tracking looks like it's doing much, much better this time. Granted, the rig that I have to wear for the tracking to be good
CP
is...
Tinko said, driving with B-Sky Pod about to drive home from gym.
Nice, have a safe drive. I also imagine that the camera absolutely will not capture the scale of all of this. Because it is just straight up ridiculous how big some of these ridges are right now. Like off to my right. And also with this setup, I should be able to swap you guys onto my back and actually go, like if we see something cool that we want to do, there's nothing stopping me from doing that.
Ratula 7789 said, it looks like we're flying in the sky.
Yeah, I think I'll drive up to one of the overlooks and then maybe down to, it's like Rattlesnake Pass or something. It's some canyon that I've hiked before. Obviously I can't do the hike today, but Dog Canyon Trail. Roadrunner exhibit. I love Roadrunners.
Ratula 7789 said, yo, what's the thing hanging from the mirror? Death Chill 02 said, beast driving through a whole lot of nothing Tiwikapog. Brainy Epic said, Roadrunner but I. Tangerine loves Slim chips said, almost heaven. West Virginia Blue Ridge Mountains. Shenandoah River.
This is a slime can slip keychain. So it's a Pippa keychain. It's a little keycap.
Ratula 7789 said, Roadrunner, yet I sure hope it does. Meet me. Brainy Epic said, yeah, that thing on the mirror that won't be legal over here, bucko.
Well, it's legal here, so fuck you. Oh my god. I I forgot to check and see if the bird hit my my Starlink, but I almost murdered so many rabbits yesterday. A raccoon tried to kill itself. I only had a couple deer
Brainy
run
Epic
out in front of
said,
me.
Okay, I will just cope by eating kinder surprise. Brainy Epic said, Bish.
Well, fine, be that way. Also, mail me some. But I had a
7789 said, for a while I had the Han Solo Millennium Falcon dice hanging from my mirror. Brainy Epic said, damn. Both Pippa and Panko, Tangerine loves lemon chips, said, country ruins, take me home to the place I belong.
But yeah, I had a jackrabbit, like, I was going, like, pretty slow, and it started running along, like, it ran out into the road, I slowed down, it darted off, and then it turned around and went back in front of me again, and I lost sight of it in front of my car as I was slowing down, but I barely missed it. If I had been going the speed limit, I would have murdered one of Pippa's family. But the drive last night was sketchy, man. Super sketchy. I didn't even think about that fact whenever it started routing me on the kind of like back roads to get down here. I was like, oh, no, that's fine. I don't mind this route at all. And then as soon stay for the honeys. What? Hello.
Tacos, those marvelous creations of culinary artistry, hold within them a symphony of flavors.
I
that
cannot with this shit.
They are a delightful amalgamation of savory ingredients.
Where did you get? Got it on the way back from Subi Fest.
Said, oh Jesus. Brainy Epic said, yet the connection be silly mayo. 7789 said, Blue, Winter Kindleda said, give it time. Winter Kindleda said, we back yippee.
But yeah, I have a crack in the windshield already. I'm pretty sad about it.
Chill 02 said, surely.
DC, welcome.
Fuzzit 75 said, Big Bend? I bet he would be on a big bender if he had someone to drive. Stream Elements said, Fuzzit
really funny.
Deep Chill 02 said, wait, cracked your window? Mad Lad 2033 said.
Not good. Sadly, it was
Magic
just a rock.
Said, much crunch. Mad Lad 2033 said, he's getting absorbed by the pixels.
Mad Lad. Is it actually bad? It's interesting because I
said, it comes back for a few seconds in between the pixels. Brainy Epic said, yeah, you are dropping more frames than 2 Win during her first year of streaming. Mad 2033 said, it is okay sometimes and pixels the other times.
We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Whenever I get up to
said it was mostly pixel patches up.
Whenever I get up here to Panther Junction, we'll see how it is.
It's bugging out a bit when hopping Bassett Towers is my guess. Magical said, the way the bee melts.
Nah, it's definitely... Well, actually, now that I think about it, there may be service in the park, which may actually be hurting my connection, but I'll just have to look and see.
Said, at Winterkindlida Smurf, Deeth Chill 02, said, how can he blue be her? Winterkindlida, said, Kekbomb, Flux Silverbow, said, B1 headband. Brainy Epic said, wow blue question mark.
Why am I so blue? I'm so confused about what y'all are talking about. I don't look blue on my end. I don't think it does.
Brainy Epic said, you melt into the sky sometimes. Yayani the Godslayer said, who would be?
Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, but on
bees at https://advanced.gg/?refa_gbs Xplorosis 13xx said, I am innocent. Yayani the Godslayer said, im not. Brainy Epic said,
So, on a scale of 1 to streaming in a Finland forest,
Stream Elements said,
how is this?
I be some spaghettios here https://jointhrone.com/u/omgbs. Brainy Epic said, smiling face with halo.
Unfortunately, I did. In fact, I no longer have the toggle for the bee body pillow. But you know, you didn't like it anyways. You hated the one picture I used on you on it. You didn't think it was flattering enough.
How dare I love the idea of you sleeping with me at night. I'm just saying.
Is it working? Is it working? You know what else is working? You know what else is working? The fucking police. I called them. Moon, they're fucking coming for you.
Psst, what Moon? What?
Moon Meadow says cop.
It's just there's not what's toss unfriendly about this? Explain that to me. Okay. Oh.
Feet. Mad Lad 2033
Did someone just say
said,
feet?
Cynthia look and stream. IR hosting said, scene switched to live. IR hosting cloud 3551 269 milliseconds. Brainy Epic said, icon. Winterkindlida said, Monka Christ. Fuzzidus 75 said, LUL. Brainy Epic said, feet.
Thank you for the pickaxe. I have no food either. Is that a sausage I dropped? No. Good news, everyone. You put Silk Touch on it again. You're the fucking worst. The fucking worst. Holy shit! It didn't help. It didn't help. Oh my god. I can't actually see it, so like probably fine. Probably fine.
Said, oh, Deeth Chill 02 said, maybe, Brainy Epic said, we watched the whole Minecraft crowd control clip KEKW, Deeth Chill 02 said, Winter Kindleda said, well, Winter Kindleda said, Icon, Deeth said, scene switch to live,
It's so fucking swap back and forth between filler content and this.
Said, I like how the TTS calls me Deef Chill. Mad Lad 2033
I keep hearing
said,
Beef
it's
Chill,
Una
dude.
One Confetti. Winter Kindleda said, NVM, Brainy Epic said, PFFTTT.
What's crazy though is I see like it looks
Psychopath
like
said, what is running the filler content?
Honestly, I did not mess with what IRL hosting just set up.
Mad
So
Lad 2033
there's a remote
said,
desktop.
Man, I just want to watch my guy bees touch grass.
There's a remote server running and they just have some scenes set up that just play clips whenever you go to BRB or low bit rate. So like it's detecting the bit rate, and whenever it dips too low, it just auto switches over to that, which is super cool. And I can expand on that and change how it works a little bit, and you know, yeah. I'm just glad that we actually have some good clips for it to play. We're still about 15 minutes from like the I don't know what to call it. It's like the first T that you get to on this road. I don't know which way we're gonna go yet, but we'll stop there. I'm kind of surprised that those people on the or dollar screen. It's like it. Says that I'm still broadcasting out. I'll pull over right here and see if I can get text-to-speech working again.
DeathChill02 said, chat went quiet.
Okay. Hold on a second. First off, let me check. Okay, so that looks like it's still...
said, meow meow.
And I wonder if it's just better if I'm sitting still. I kind of doubt it, but... Okay, so I do have cell service here. God, I wonder if that's hurting or helping. Let me try something. You might see lag for a second. Bro, fuck off. Actually, I could just look at the dashboard.
Brainy Epic said, clappy PowerPoint presentation.
I show my bitrate is pretty good right now. Hopefully it actually is. All right.
She-Wolf Nita said, B1
Nita!
work. DeathChill02 said, Tiwika pause.
But it is really cool that we are about an hour. There's not a bunch of VODs of me trying to stream from the middle of nowhere, you know?
Said, on pixels again.
Whoa.
Brainy Epic said, chat don't act as if you are not used to pixels. I know you guys like the Japanese comics for adults. Brainy Epic said, and videos.
It's called hentai and it's art.
Deathchill02 said, Brainy Shush.
Oh, have y'all seen the new, I don't know if it's new, but the Lego Mario Party game? I want to get some people together and play that. It looks pretty questionable.
Thor140 said, at Brainy Epic the problem aren't the pixels but the sound breaking always up owie blinkers too.
Ah, I see. I have the completed model, chat. Hi, chat. This is so fucking good. Thank you for the pickaxe. I have no food either. Is that a sausage I dropped? No.
IR Hosting said, scene switched to live. IR
I'm
Hosting
back.
Cloud, 1903, 235 milliseconds. Brainy Epic said, oh we back to him dying Eli Zehi. Deathchill02 said, I guess the BRB is picking some clips randomly? Brainy Epic
Yeah, it
said,
does.
at Deathchill02 yes. Magical Tips said, even though I know it's clips, I still go who is handing bees a pickaxe on the road?
Well, yeah, I'm curious how Starlink's going to deal with stuff like
Lena
this.
Izanashi said, L is at 375 wait.
Lena, welcome.
Brainy Epic said, at Magical it's just American things.
Ah, it's so pretty. It's so pretty.
Lena Izanashi said, damn Giagos are be looking different. Magical Tips said, at Brainy Epic I mean. He is in the mountains. Brainy Epic said, look up oh that's the actual Hololive girly emote.
It was also really weird not losing
Lena Izanashi
internet
said,
as I drove
at Brainy
yesterday.
Epic L is at 375 hard.
Like Spotify never stopped playing. Listening to podcasts, they never were like, sorry, you're offline. And I drove through some like really remote places. You know what I bet would also help is if I
Deathchill02
I may
said,
still be
will
trying
the
to
crack in the
broadcast
window
in
cause trouble
1080p.
on this tour?
I mean, if it spreads, which it probably will. I'm gonna try to stop at like a Safe Light or something and get them to fix it if they can. But the problem is it happened, you know, on my drive back from Subifest, and I was leaving the next day, or I left the next day. So I couldn't be like, let me just get it fixed in town before I leave. I'm gonna have to find somewhere on the road and get them to fix it.
Izanashi said, "This looks like New Mexico."
I mean, it makes sense. I'm pretty close.
Winter Kindlita said, "Many pats."
It's okay. It's just a $300 windshield.
Lena Izanashi said, "Haven't even left Texas. L is at 375 lol."
Yeah, no, I drove for, I mean, actual driving time was like almost 9.5 hours. The trip took longer than that, obviously. But yeah, I started in Texas and I'm still in Texas. Texas is big. I mean,
Lena Izanashi said, "It takes a full day." Brainy Epic said, "You know what else is big?"
what? What else is big, Brainy?
Magical Toots said, "I'm off for work. So happily I can now burrow in blankets."
Nice. Enjoy your burrowing.
Magical Toots said, "My room is 69 degrees Fahrenheit." Brainy Epic
Nice.
said, "Your car."
That's not even worth it. I can't wait to be editing the video and see me next to the car and just be like. Also, I did not move this seat, the passenger seat, forward enough last night. And I didn't realize that until I had already like climbed in the back to go to sleep. So I couldn't fully like stretch out my legs, but I also didn't want to get back out of the car and make
Lena
more
Izanashi
noise.
said, "There's a bee on your windshield. Smack it."
Don't smack the bee. We're almost to our first stop, Chad. But yeah, tonight I have to remember, scoot this forward. Otherwise, very sad. It was a...
Deathchill02 said, "Are we there yet?"
No, we're not there yet. It was okay. Like, I was able to sleep. I think I got like
Lena
4 hours of
Izanashi
sleep.
said, "Lameo Brainy."
Oh, was that Brainy? I can't see who's tangenting me. Rude. Okay, so last time I was here during the shutdown, it was kind of like surreal because all of the Rangers vehicles were parked. I wonder if it's going to be the same this time. It was just like an empty welcome center and a bunch of vehicles parked. Camping information. Yeah, there's not many people here. Oh, there goes the forester. I don't know what direction...
Lena Izanashi said, I can't read it, thought you were driving to San Diego.
I am driving to San Diego. This was just the first stop.
CP Tinko said, Togbu you go to the Bend only during government shutdowns? Brainy Epic
I
said,
guess.
Thank you for driving past it. It was taking an entire screen.
Oh my god. It was a newer Forester, so it is bigger than my Forester. Get out of here, Wasp. What the hell? Nobody invited you. Go away. Bro. The family sees you live and they pull up. It's crazy. Okay,
Brainy
so I
Epic
need to figure
said,
out
BZC.
where is this gas station? Is Panther Junction, is it actually in here?
Lena Izanashi said, it senses a bee.
Okay, chat, whenever I'm like more still like this, does the bitrate like seem to calm down? Am I less pixelated?
Deathchill02 said, seems okay while you are not moving.
Interesting. Okay. I wonder what would happen if I disabled
CP Tinko
the
said,
connection
you are
out
very
here.
old now. Lena Izanashi said, you were pixelated?
I was very pixelated. Very, very pixelated. Okay, I'm gonna pull this up on maps.
Winter Kindlita said, not pixelated anymore, Lita Yippee.
Yippee! Okay, how do I see satellite?
Deathchill02 said, be solo, they need to censor you.
Okay, so I'm at the visitor center. The gas station is a little bit down the road. There's a school back here? What the? San Vicente Elementary School. That's crazy. Okay, let's go check the gas station and see how sad we're gonna be. My assumption is very sad. Also, how's the battery doing? Okay, so we burned through...
Lena Izanashi said,
like
I'm going
6%.
to get McDonald's now, thanks bees for making me want it.
You're so welcome. Enjoy the McDonald's. Okay, here's the gas station. All right, let's see what we got. There's actually 92 here. Interesting. I love that the dude in the Jeep pulled up. He's smoking at the gas pump and then pulled like too far forward. Like, dude did not need to pull that far forward, but he sure did. He sure did. Okay, well 92 is not bad if we trust it. It's not like I'm going to be driving that aggressively anyways, so...
CP Tinko said, wow. Psychopath said, 92, that's weird, but better than other options, haha.
92 is honestly weird. It's not what I was expecting.
CP Tinko said, I don't think they even sell anything under 95 here.
Yeah. I think I'm probably just going to go ahead and get this 92. I mean, I still have probably a little bit less than half a tank, but yeah, it's not like I'm going to be getting into boost, and I don't think I'm going to find better before I need to fill up again. If anything, I probably will find 91 and not 92. So it's kind of like a, you know. So I think I'm just going to go for it. What do you think, Psycho?
CP Tinko said, what are you running now, 98?
Nah, my car's tuned for 93.
Psychopath said, send it.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Actually, I won't take the microphone, but actually I'll take them both off. Sick. To move this. It's kind of a process, not gonna lie.
CP Tinko said, it will just average out at 92.5 Fufu clueless. Psychopath said, at CP Tinko 93 Aki is equal to 98 Ron. CP Tinko said, at psychopath that makes more sense. Brainy Epic said, meow. CP Tinko said, it lines up with what I was thinking.
X-band, K-band, Ka-band, laser, GPS connected.
So that was like almost exactly 7 gallons, so I was about right. My gas gauge is still a little bit wonky, so.
Psychopath said, half a tank or so. Psychopath said, I forgot your gas gauge is slow.
Yep.
Psychopath said, do run it out of gas like I did that one time lol. Psychopath said, don't.
Well, at least right now I've got spare with me, so. Okay, I'm going to go back down to the visitor center, and then we're going to figure out where we're going to go. I can't remember section. Okay. I need you to be. There we go. There we go. Give me this. Now...
CP Tinko said, "Are we on that funky eye-powered panning thing?"
Are we on the what?
CP Tinko said, "The tracker you almost punted through a wall."
A tracker I almost punted through a wall? You mean like the camera? It is the one with the gimbal, yeah. Okay, let's see here.
CP Tinko said, "Yee."
Yee. Okay, this is... Yeah, we're going to drive down to the Santa Elena Canyon Trail. I think it's a pretty good drive.
Said, "Are you going to do a donut in this car park?" Pause CH.
Absolutely
CP
not.
Tinko said, "Yay."
And then, let's see. Okay. Yeah. Santa Elena Canyon Overlook.
CP Tinko said, "Maybe even it." Thor 140 said, "I like donuts lead-a-nom."
This car is not optimal for donuts. Too much all-wheel drive. Okay. So, we have like an hour-long drive ahead of us.
Winter Kindlita said, "Lead-a-nom." Matt Ozza said, "But what about Dunkin' Donuts?"
I mean, I don't think there's a... Look at where... Do you see a Dunkin' Donuts? I would be down to stop.
Thor 140 said, "Now I'm hungry for donuts. Thanks a lot, Jabix Fac."
Right. I've got some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches like within arm's reach, and I'm really tempted to grab one right now.
CP Tinko said, "Yeah, they're around the corner."
They did
Matt
have
Ozza
frappuccinos
said,
in
"Anything
there.
can be a Dunkin' Donut if you try enough."
I don't know about all that. That seems like a bit of a reach. I'm not even... Shut up. Trying to conserve gas, not drive like an asshole.
Brainy Epic.
Kind of sad that I'm not.
CP Tinko said, "AA the screaming device." Thor 140 said, "I got non-om B1 slam." Matt Ozza said, "Dunkin' these wide pants grab." Brainy Epic said, "CBT Imco."
Bro, the Texas speech struggles with some stuff.
CP Tinko said, "At Matt Ozza Olivia 50 grab." CP Tinko said, at Brainy Epic just like Buff and Taji Yep.
Yeah, I may have to take the camera off of its little mount and just point it where I want to point it. Because some of this stuff off to my left is just like crazy. And y'all are just seeing like a big rock right now. I mean, it's a very impressive rock, but still. I don't think it really matters though. The scale is just...
Brainy Epic said, looking at pixels and sky.
Pixels and sky, hell yeah, dude.
Brainy Epic said, yep, rock. CP Tinko said, Prage rock. Matt Ozza said, Mountain D's.
How the fuck? There was a crashed car right back there. I just don't understand what they possibly ran into.
Matt Ozza said, they ran into life. Brainy Epic
Bro,
said,
that's
they
too
ran
real.
into me. Matt Ozza said, it be like that sometimes. Brainy Epic said,
like
be afraid.
sometimes.
CP Tinko said, they ran into the ghost of my old car.
Bro, the ghost of your old car has drifted away into the sky. That's a lot of ashes, man.
CP Tinko said, not the Clio, the one that was stolen.
Bro, please tell me you have like a fire extinguisher and a tracking device in your vehicle. Like at least an AirTag.
CP Tinko said, nope, Lameo.
Oh my god, dude.
Stream Elements said, Beezus partnered with Advanced DGG. You can get 10% off your order store-wide with promo code OMBEEZ at https://advanced.gg/?refa_GBs. Brainy Epic said, nope, Mao. Brainy Epic said, Mayo even. Matt Ozza said, MHM. Brainy Epic said, LeMayo. Brainy Epic said, add.
LeMayo.
Brainy Epic said, we love mayo.
I do actually. Don't hate on mayo. It's tasty.
Thor 140 said, IDKY but the set is funny. CP Tinko said, not sure a fire extinguisher would have helped 2 years ago.
No. It's the principle of the thing, dude.
Brainy Epic said, do you know what else is tasty? Stream
What?
Elements said, Beezus partnered with Advanced
Oh my
DGG.
God.
You
Hey,
can get
the
10%
timing,
off your
dude.
order store-wide with promo
guess
code
Advanced
OMBEEZ at
GG is tasty.
https://advanced.gg/refa_GBs. Matt Ozza said, this stream is sponsored by Mayo. Get your Mayo at https://givemethemayo.com. Use code BEEZ at checkout for 10% off. Brainy Epic said, that wasn't timing.
I would take a mayo sponsorship. Mayo sponsorship would be pretty poggers. Maybe some Kewpie mayo? Yeah? Yeah?
CP Tinko said, I can spend 20 euros on the principal, or on a 6-month sub.
Alright, fine, fuck it. Keep the sub.
Madaza said, freshly squeezed mayo MHM.
Where are you squeezing that mayo from, though? What kind of mayo is it?
Deathchill02 said, apply for your own flavor at Advanced and make it mayo flavor. Madaza said, spicy mayo, obviously.
Spicy. You're not into like the avocado oil mayo or the like keto mayo or the bro science mayo? None of that speaks to you?
CP Tinko said, at Deathchill02 that's already locked in a spag.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking spag, man.
Madaza said, nah, need that kick.
Need that kick. The streaming platform? You mean I could get a mayo sponsorship on Kick?
Nerdy Existence said, I'll pick some up for a hangout this weekend.
Appreciate that. Yeah, TwitchCon's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it.
CP Tinko said, the debt is still there, like Damocles sword.
It is still there. Listen, I have spag that is in date and ready to go. But now I'm not home.
Brainy
so
Epic
that's my
said,
excuse.
I'm glad it read Nerdy's MSG in a twink voice. Brainy Epic said, truly fitting.
Oh my god.
Nerdy Existence said, unfollows.
Alright, let's see how Starlink
CP
does in
Chinko
this.
said, SMH should have brought a couple of cans with you.
I should have, honestly. Maybe I'll find some. Holy shit, this hill.
Madaza said, follows.
My cruise control is not coping with this.
Psychopath said, what's it doing?
Oh, it just didn't like engine brake at all. It just ran out. There's a car behind me that just like, I'm pretty sure I'm speeding.
CP Tinko
And this dude's
said,
like tailgating
also in date
me.
could still be the original cans.
And he just won't pass me. I don't know why. There's been a lot of passing zones. I do still have some of the original cans. We could crack one of those open for science. Croton Spring Road. That does not sound very refreshing. big hill.
CP Tinko said, rock.
Lots of rocks, dude.
CP Tinko said, dirt even. Spirat said, will we pass the world's biggest rubber band ball? Spirat said,
I don't know,
also
that's a good
hello
question.
Uni I wave.
Hi. Welcome in. Good to see you. I actually kind of thought about doing like a wheel or something, where if you gift like 5 subs or if like you give 10 subs, I have to go to like the nearest tourist trap on like Atlas Obscura. Maybe after TwitchCon. Come up with some stuff to make me do while we're out and about. I think that'd be kind of cool. Because like there's a ton of stuff on Atlas Obscura. I think that's the website, if I'm remembering correctly. Or hell, just like you have to stop at like the next historical marker, or you know. I'm sure we could come up with some stuff.
Spirat said, eat a live scorpion? Winter Kindlita said, every time the camera moves, I shit my pants. Litstar said, hey there dude.
Why are you
Steam
shitting your
Elements
pants?
said, Litstar just subscribed for 4 months in a row pop cham. Winter Kindlita said, Yoxie icon. Winter Kindlita said, IDK, why is it moving?
It's on a gimbal. I think I can change the mode. It is, I mean, it's just trying to stay where
Intimidator
it's been
0108.
Intimidator,
said,
welcome.
Oria C got him 2 concha. Stream Elements said, Intimidator 0108 just subscribed for 26 months in a row.
Thank you for the
pop
26
cham.
months, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Brainy Epic said, gimbal but I.
Oh my god.
Winter Kindlita said, TF is a gimbal ha.
It's what's keeping it so stable. Otherwise, you guys would be like bouncing around all over the place.
Spirat said, 2 Bs.
Yeah, you'd be getting 2 bees.
Brainy Epic said, there's nothing stable on this channel.
Wow.
Winter Kindlita
What do you
said,
mean by
oh,
that?
I googled it. Winter Kindlita said, Riku sit.
What do you mean by that, Brainy? I feel like my tracking is working great right now.
Spirat
And my
said,
OBS hasn't even crashed once.
Brainy Epic said, also I just realized Lita has a sword. Winter Kindlita said, I am unstable. Winter Kindlita said, Lita Yuppie.
I am unstable. Thank you, Texas
Winter
Beach.
Kindlita said, at Brainy Epic he wanted to test the link thingy. Brainy Epic said, yeah your tracking is working better than in the past month. I'm totally not Bob said, at Brainy Epic there's nothing more stable than a parasocial streamer relationship with bees.
Why did it say it so slow? It was more impactful that way.
Lankarahatu said, hi bees.
Hatu,
Winter Kindleda
welcome.
said, Lankarahatu said, are we there yet?
That's a good question. I don't think so.
Brainy Epic said, we are a bit slow around here, Lita Bean Den. Winter Kindleda said, Dad, can we get nuggies?
I don't think there's nuggies anywhere out here, if I'm being honest. It's looking pretty
Litstar
non-nuggy.
said, hey there bud.
What name was that? Is that Hylia?
Psychopath said, no. Brainy Epic said, Kino Islam Nuggies. Lankarahatu said, is that the Mount Rushmore?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Mount Rushmore.
Winter Kindleda said, but get nuggies awi baka. Litstar said, Light Star. Brainy Epic said, na not Hilyam. Winter Kindleda said, Light Star. Stream Elements
Oh, okay.
said,
I see.
Josiah just rated the channel with 30 viewers. PogCham
What?
for 140 said, find a bird and make some nuggies awi blinkers too. Stream Elements
I'm not
said,
gonna just
Abdurian Red
kill
just
an
rated the
innocent
channel with
bird
10 viewers.
in a
PogCham.
national park.
Stream Elements said, be sure to check out Josiah Massey. They were playing
Jesse,
Dark Souls.
thank you for the
Remastered
raid.
at https://
think Red as well.
Twitch.tv Gatto PLS. Stream Elements said,
Husband,
be sure to check
how are
out
you?
Abdurianerd. They were playing Dark Souls. Remastered at https:// Twitch.tv Abdurianerd Gatto PLS. Winter Kindleda said, welcome Raiders. Brainy Epic said, oh god. Brainy Epic said, Winter Kindleda said, Ricky Flower. Lankarahatu
Oh god.
said, Pulov KEKW. Roxas said, a Palace 6 boat bringing the mess of Palace 6 boat. Brainy Epic said, Jesse. Winter Kindleda said, Jesse. Abdurian Red
Jesse.
said, I headache I go die goodbye. Winter
Jesse.
Kindleda said, take care Reed. Thor 140 said,
Jesse
nuggies are
and
important
Reed.
enough to do something like that in a national park. Awi okay. CP Tinko said, insane. Spirat said, nuggies with honey mustard sauce yum. Bees
Where are we
with the
gonna get
chop
honey
chop.
mustard
CP
sauce,
Tinko
dude?
said, the voices. Josiah Massey said, good lord LMAO. Winter Kindleda said, the voices. Brainy Epic said, LMAO Red. Weak Jeans I guess Dark Souls 1. Matt Azza said, B1 Biha. The real Juggernaut said, take care Red Abdari 1 Headpa. Winter Kindleda said, LMFAO. Matt Azza said, Jesse. Litstar said, what the frick is with these tags lol. Lankarahatu said, Piike vroom.
Vroom.
The real Juggernaut said, the real what? Brainy Epic said, Adlit Star T Pello. Thor 140 said, where is the eye now to break again? Winter Kindleda said, Jesse. Death Chill 02
Jesse.
said, I feel unsafe. Brainy
Raiders,
Epic
if you're not
said,
familiar with me,
Jesse,
I'm Oh
we
my god
need to cook.
bees.
Winter Kindleda
Be or
said,
bees
Cat.
is fine. I'm a
Josiah
variety
Massey said,
VTuber. You
I'm
catch
okay,
a streamer
guys.
most days of the week right here on Twitch. Right now we are riding around Big Bend National Park. Hi.
Matt Azza said, Jesse.
Jesse.
Winter Kindleda said, Jesse.
Jesse.
Winter Kindleda said, Reed.
Dude, the read is killing me though.
Winter Kindleda said, Hand. Let's start. Said, Spazzy Stream let's go. Hand.
But yeah, Light, good to see you. How are you? Whoa. I couldn't tell what it was saying. I just heard the star bit and I was like, Hylia mentioned?
Let's start. Said, I am well, how are you?
Doing great.
Winter Kindleda said, our streamer, Dick or Dix is fine.
Oh my god.
Winter Kindleda said, on a G yippee.
Honestly, I was really stressing. Like the anxiety before leaving on this trip was kind of crazy. But now that I'm on the trip, I feel so much better. I'm having so much fun. Honestly, you just can't really beat doing something as sketchy as like driving 10 hours across Texas in the middle of the night, you know, arriving at your campground at like 2:30 in the morning and then sleeping in the back of your car. It sounds horrible, right? It
Winter
sounds
Kindlida
miserable,
said,
but it's
I'm
so
glad
much
that
fun.
you feel better, Thelaw32conf.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Lita.
Lankarahatu said, we doing the Oregon Trail?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this connects somewhere.
Litstar said, nighttime driving the worst.
Honestly, it was so stressful, but I'm glad that I didn't push it back another day because I really wanted to come out here.
Matt Azza said, will you be pooping in the desert asking for a friend teehee?
No, so far, no pooping
Winter
in the
Kindlida
desert. I do
said,
have.
Oh, true, Matt. Thor140 said, sleeping in the back of the car sounds better than sleeping in the seat. Curious 8 shrug. Boot Fighter
True.
said, the car hood makes this look a little like you're driving a huge truck.
Nope, not huge
Litstar
truck,
said,
small car.
At Matt Azza freak lol. Winter Kindlida said, booty eye cat kiss.
Listen, I've got a 5-gallon bucket and a toilet seat lid.
Brainy Epic
We're good.
said,
We're
Oregon
good.
Trail, is that an Italian coke trail snorting technique? Hilya Star said, hi bees, I love you more on B1 head them.
No, I love you more.
Said, Hi Hilya Sakach. Boot Fighter said, Lita mean dial, let's make out. Winter Kindlida said, mean dial.
Was that Booty? Booty, hi. Welcome.
Josiah
I
Massey
just heard
said,
Boot
at
Fighter.
Brainy Epic, that's crazy Lamanu. Brainy Epic said, Booty hi. Hilya Star said, at Winter Kindlida hi Lita cutie pie frogger so cute. It's Catachino said, the bee. Boot Fighter said,
Cata!
Brainy Boot feet kiss. Boot Fighter
Look at this
said,
road.
yeah. Winter Kindlida said, yes Booty. Litstar said, Axel's Day AA. Matt Azza said, Booty. Winter Kindlida said, Hi Kata. Lankarahatu said, if bees poops in the desert and no one hears it, will it make a sound?
I'm pretty sure it would.
Brainy Epic said, Agat hopam bisista kinashing machinasido 1000 rupman thurishal fanhor left until themed off physical. Matt Azza said, CATAA. It's Catachino said, man, I'm so jealous, I wanna do a road trip in America. It's Catachino said,
Get over
Matt,
here.
I love Matt.
Listen, if any of my
Winter
friends
Kindlida
want
said,
to do a road
MFT
trip,
Brainy. The real
I'm
Juggernaut
so down
said,
right now.
Bees and Occam sharing delicious meat at the Korean BBQ place because they are in love. It's Catachino said, when the butt plug slips out at the party after a gangbang and the 22 gal of cum stored in your ass starts filling the room. Matt Azza said, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Bees B or Bees Ice Fine, I'm a variety B-tuber. Deathchill02 said, people dying from toxic fumes released from a spray paint can because he was not wearing a mask. Winter Kindlida said, people dying from toxic fumes released from a spray paint can because he was not wearing a mask. Brainy Epic said, Life Occam. Lankarahatu said, can we pick up next hitchhiker? Brainy Epic said,
God, I hope
when
we
the
don't
butt
see
plug
one.
slips out at the party after a gangbang and the 22 gal of cum stored in your ass starts filling the room. Boot Fighter said, K Kona hell yeah, let's burn some gas and get across the country. It's Catachino said, at Brainy Epic Life Occamies. Winter Kindlida said,
I want to be driving so much faster than this. This road is very nice.
Brainy Epic said, oh my god, it's Walefic chasing you through the Pokemon City, please around quick lion to kekaverhahas but intentions. Lankarahatu said, Pulov KEKW. Boot Fighter said, you wanna drive faster so you can get rid of us faster? It's Catachino said, 2 Bs.
I don't think I'd be getting rid of you faster. If anything, it might charge the battery faster. Surely that works out somehow.
Matt Azza said, Beast trucking.
Wait, hold on. There's a Vista. We gotta go see the Vista. This was not on the itinerary, but if the sign says Vista and it heads up a sketchy hill.
Gas, I am fast as a flash. Matt Azza said, Vista D's. Winter Kindlita said, does this mean that we are your passenger princesses happy? It's Catachino.
Yeah, y'all are definitely my passenger princesses right
Brainy
now.
Epic said, Windows Vista hell yeah. Thor 140 said, the what now? Brainy Epic said, at Winter Kindlita Peepo Strong we are all princesses today. Deep Chill 02 said, is it a prismatic vista? It's Catachino said, you see Vista in your window? Winter Kindlita said, Lita Yippee. It's Catachino said, yippee.
Hold on.
Lankarahatu said, bench unipiu peppa hippers.
Alright, I'm gonna try to give y'all a better view of this. Give me a second.
Winter Kindlita said, I need to pee.
I need to pee. There's a restroom up here. I don't know if it's gonna be
Winter Kindlita said, Lita shit.
Don't shit.
Rainy Epic said, Capistural. Matt Azza said, y'all might be princesses in the passenger seat but I want to be the cheap whore he found Sag. Unreal said, Naki Steer. It's Catachino said, welcome to today's episode of Bees Dropout. Now go explore the wilds and find bees. Brainy Epic said, at Matt Azza into the truck you go. Kindlita said, Jesus Christ Matt. Winter Kindlita said, X2 Wind Omega lol. Matt Azza said, Lankarahatu said, Pippi Papapo Pepe.
I can turn this off right now.
Brainy Epic said, Arrow okay? Boot Fighter said, RR. Lankarahatu said, Pook my ear. Winter Kindlita said, PR. Boot Fighter said, Uni I possessed. Winter Kindlita said, Yoxi Icon. Winter Kindlita said, we are losing him. Lankarahatu said, Copper 94 eyes. Matt Azza said, we broke him. Winter Kindlita said, he's melting. Hermoon said, Pasta 1 huh. It's Catachino said, Lit AA what did you do? Winter Kindlita said, Lankarahatu said, the nature. Winter Kindlita said, Hi Hermoon. Brainy Epic said, I hope he has us in headphones. Boot Fighter said, damn. Hermoon said, Bees lie here Ivalu. Hermoon said, Lita woo. Matt Azza said, damn mom this looks pretty av. Hermoon said, Booty cat kiss. Winter Kindlita said, AA. Matt Azza said, at Brainy Epic I hope he does. Boot Fighter said, Mooney Alu.
I do have you in headphones. I can hear everything.
Lankarahatu said, hi guys. It's Cat said, bees. I sharted in the back seat. Sorry. Winter Kindlita said, holy. Winter Kindlita said, Asmer. Thor 140 said, Aoi Blinkers 2. Brainy Epic said, live. Matt Azza said, spoil sports Sag. Winter Kindlita said, listening. Lankarahatu said, read the thing. Winter Kindlita said, live. Lankarahatu said, I need to know. Boot Fighter said, live. Hermoon said, live.
How decent this looks, but the view up here is crazy. Like, genuinely.
Winter Kindlita said, so pretty yippee. Winter Kindlita said, you are very quiet.
Yeah, the
Lankarahatu said,
microphone's
he's
over
muted.
here. It's just
Boot Fighter
since
said,
I'm out of the
this
car,
really
I'm
isn't
kind of
bumfuck
like,
nowhere. Brainy
oh yeah,
Epic
dude.
said, he's stunned by the beauty.
Yeah, if you want to see where I'm at right now, you can Google Sotol Vista, SOTOL. and there is nothing out here. I mean, obviously there's stuff because it's a national park, but as far as like cities or people, not a lot.
Lankarahatu said, try yelling at it.
Okay. I'm going to...
Mataza said, is this an Xbox mic, and if not, why not? It's Catachino said, he's gonna leave us here, chat, we are stranded.
How does he know? How does he know?
Brainy Epic said, panic. It's Catachino said, add Mataza, one of the little shit ones from the original 360. Lankarahatu said, fine, let's go to the McDonald's then. Or 140 said, nice, I can still see the sun through my screen but not my window. Are you okay? Mataza said, add it's Catachino the only way. Boo Fighter, this place looks like it's gonna be hell in summer. It's Catachino said, won't be my first stranded rodeo. Clueless, the real juggernaut said, are we there yet?
Okay, how did y'all end up?
It's Catachino said, bees, can we stop for some nuggies?
Oh my god. Where do you think... Hold on.
Lankarahatu said,
where are we going to find
chewy.
nuggies? Where are we going to find nuggies? Somebody earlier told me to find a bird and make nuggies, and I told them that was a really bad idea in a national park.
It's Catachino said, McDonald's, of course.
Chat's trying to get me arrested.
Lankarahatu said, you can make nuggies out of anything. Thor 140 said, cures 8 side-eye fox. Brainy Epic said, locally sourced. It's Catachino said, there is 100% a McDonald's and a Starbucks down the street.
There's not, dude.
K-band.
Mataza said, this is America. Just use one of your rights to acquire some wildlife. Brainy Epic said, what?
Alright, chat. Y'all enjoy the view for a minute. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Thor 140 said, UCHN probably find some nuggies, buried treasure. Are you okay? Lankarahatu said, I think that shed might be a McDonald's.
You don't want the nuggies from that
It's
shed,
Catachino said, you are liberating the wildlife into your tummy.
Oh my god. I'll be right back. Y'all behave.
Thor 140 said, cures 8 wheezy. Mataza said, he's about to make a happy meal. Lankarahatu said, hi woman. It's Catachino said, guys who know show to hotwire a car. Winter Kindlita said, now I'm back, Lita, yippee. Winter Kindlita said, I peed Peepo City. It's Catachino said, help, he left us in a hot car with the doors locked. The real juggernaut said, he's not coming back, is he? Lankarahatu said, help, bees didn't leave the AC on. Lankarahatu said, Unipia Unibabi Desperclone. It's Catachino said, the window isn't cracked, the window isn't cracked. Winter Kindlita said, meow 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 meow. Thor 140 said, Lita Payne. Brainy Epic said, Lita Bean Jam. This bean is being cooked alive inside his car. It's Catachino, said, meow 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 meow. Brainy Epic, said, Lita Bean Jam. This bean is being cooked alive inside his car. Brainy Epic, said, Lita Bean Jam. This bean is being cooked alive inside his car. The real Juggernaut, said, Cat Jam. Lankarahatu, said, hello officer waving hand. Winter Kindlita, said, meow 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 meow. Winter Kindlita, said, at Brainy Epic it sounds like the TTS is saying Benis. Boot Fighter, said, I can't hold it any longer. I'm letting loose. Winter Kindlita, said, Yoxy Icon. Brainy Epic, said, this bean. CP Tinko, said, at its Catachino don't worry, the windscreen is. Brainy Epic, said, this bean Hug. Winter Kindlita, said, Benis. Winter Kindlita, said, meow 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 meow. Lankarahatu, said, avocado avocado. 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 It's Catachino, said, meow 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 meow
the
meow
AC is back on. Oh my god.
Matt Ozza, said, B's taking 5 minutes to set something up in abs. Good software BTW. Brainy Epic, said, avocado. Avocado, the real Juggernaut, said, a woo 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 a woo. Matt Ozza, said, avocado. Avocado, Winter Kindlita, said, Peepo City Yippee. Brainy Epic, said, the bean is now being freezed for later consumption. Brainy Epic, said, Lita Bean Jam. Death Chill 02, said, hoo, it's Catachino, said, we almost died chat, we just about made it, I think we deserve some nuggies now. Matt Ozza, said, oval.
Go of a window in...
Brainy Epic, said, how's your sanity?
There we go. Are we back? Are we good? Can I move my mouse now?
Lankarahatu, said, finally nuggies.
There we go. Why is it?
Death Chill 02, said, moist?
Alright.
It's Catachino, said, he's ignoring us chat, this is so sad.
I'm trying to get everything set back up, I'm sorry.
Lankarahatu, said, Unipia Unibabi Desperclong. Winter Kindlita, said, Nuggies Blubbers. Brainy Epic, said, he hates you US. Matt Ozza, said,
how are y'all still on the
question,
Nuggies?
please don't skip,
what?
I am really concerned for you well-being.
Sure.
Did you wipe? Death Chill 02, said,
Bro,
can't
I
believe he hates
peed.
cattle like that. CP Tinko, said, I don't doubt that we managed to get an eye to wish for deletion.
Oh my god.
Lankarahatu, said, yes did you wipe? Thor 140, said, being sorry isn't enough. Gid Nuggies. Winter Kindlita, said, I peed 2 Lita Yippee. It's Catachino, said, at Death Chill 02 actively hates me. Matt Ozza, pee poo poo caw caw. Death Chill 02, said, good job Lita Yippee. Boot Fighter, said, whenever it says CP Tinko I hear CBT Tinko. CP Tinko, said, I'm pooping chat Lita shit. It's Catachino,
everybody said that.
He won't get us nuggies, just a little 6-pack for each of us, we earned it. Boot Fighter, said,
what did you
and
do to earn
sure
it?
Tinko is not into cock and ball torture. Brainy Epic, said, at Boot Fighter yeah. CP Tinko, said, forgot a comma there. Winter Kindlita, said, good luck Tinu Lita shit. Winter Kindlita, said,
explain to me what chat did to earn the nuggies. I'm curious.
It's Catachino, said, survived being stranded in a locked car in this heat, that's passenger princess abuse bees. Winter Kindlita, said, Gid Nuggies. Brainy Epic, said, we kept you company for past 2 hours.
That's true. That's very true. How's my battery doing?
Thor 140,
No.
said, at its Catachino Smugalana MHM. Brainy
Man.
Epic, said, rates are 10 nugs per hour.
I'm kind of tempted to try charging this battery with my other battery.
Lankarahatu, said, bees can we go off-roading?
I'm gonna continue the drive, and depending on how low we are when we get there, I may do that.
CP Tinko said, how would you rate your Uber driver? 0 stars. No nuggies.
Wow.
It's Catachino said, don't know how your battery is doing, but my lack of nuggie meter isn't doing well.
Chad,
Winter
I will
Kindlita
get you
said,
nuggies
I agree
the
with
first
Kata.
time. You know what? I'll get you nuggies the first place that we can get nuggies. How about that? How about that?
It's Catachino said, we cats stand together. Lita, the real juggernaut, said, yippee. CP Tinko said, Lita yippee. Lankarahatu said, whoa, that was easy. Thor 140 said, Lita yippee. Winter Kindlita
Was it?
said, Lita yippee. Deeth Chill 02
We're in a
said, are we there yet?
nuggy
It's
dry
Catachino
zone.
said, yippee. Thor 140 said, at Lankarahatu, don't say that. Brainy Epic said, Lita yippee. Lankarahatu said, Pew loved smog.
Y'all aren't getting nuggies for like another
Fighter
3 or
said,
4 hours.
I wish for you to not go insane in this 10H drive. KEKW, the real juggernaut said, I have to pee. Winter Kindlita said, just
No, we can't go back.
nuggies yourself ass.
We just left. You should have gone to the bathroom while we were at the Overlook, okay?
CP Tinko said, love the occasional LSD trip we get from Bitra. Deeth Chill 02 said, I think I forgot something. Can we turn around?
Does it look like we can
Winter
turn around?
Kindlita
Look at
said,
this road.
At CP Tinko, that's the content. Thor 140 said, at Winter Kindlita, that's what I said, and he got mad on B1 Slam. Boop Fighter said, at Winter Kindlita, this is probably the wildest take. Just take a bird. Do you know how hard it is to just take a bird? Deeth Chill 02 said, not with that attitude. It's Catachino said, Beast, I left your backpack back on the bench. Sorry. Brainy Epic said, Tinko. Lita's bird comment reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist. Winter Kindlita said, at Boop Fighter
my
Yoxi
God.
Smug. It's Catachino.
Bro,
said,
get
at
on your
Brainy
fucking
Epic
side of the
Y,
road,
Spirot
Jesus.
said, I was either cucked by TTS or ads.
Dude driving a house down the road on the double yellow line.
Brainy Epic said, X2 Wind Monkus. Deeth Chill 02 said, damn, that bro was targeting you. Winter Kindlita
Right.
said, I hate other people driving. CP Tinko said, at it's Catachino, I'm the preacher in the first episode. Lankarahatu said,
Damn, I wonder how many people ran into that for them to have to put that sign
now
there.
that's American. Thor 140 at Boop Fighter, he is in America. He probably got gun out. Surely, it's Catachino said, Beast, that RV nearly hit us. I think we deserve extra nuggies to help with the trauma. It's
How would that
Catachino
help with the
said,
trauma?
Was that nut in the RV? Boop Fighter said, at Thor 140, I doubt Beast has a gun.
my God.
It's Catachino said, at CP Tinko, oh yeah. Spirot said, it
skid
crapped
plate
out during
on
the
that-
sing.
that
I couldn't
SUV
see it.
was
Deeth Chill
fucked.
02 said, nuggies help with everything.
I will not comment on my firearm situation. We'll just leave it at that.
It's Catachino said, in nuggies we trust. Thor 140 said, at Deeth Chill 02 true. CP Tinko said, he has a bazooka. Brainy Epic said, Bizooka. Spirot said, B-Strat probably has a nuke on him.
Yeah, I picked it up at that interview. I was kind of
It's
surprised that they just had him
Catachino
laying
said,
around.
I got your bazooka right here, pants grab.
Oh
Boop
my
Fighter
fucking
said,
God.
I'm sure he has a cannon in his pants. Thor 140 said, I'm B1 huh. Xpluroses 13XX said, I can't have nuggies palais sob, can I get some fries? Winter Kindlita said, Matt Ozza said, if we bump into a KO, can we take it home?
If we bump into a what?
CP
Also,
Tinko
I feel like it would be
said,
easier to
very
make
useful
nuggies
that
here.
vanish 8 DeVito. It's Catachino said, I'll give you my fries. Pluroses. Spirot said, can I have some flower pollen?
Oh, well, there's probably plenty of that.
Winter Kindlita said, CAYOTE. Matt Ozza said, Coyote.
Oh, coyote. I saw one of those last night.
Said, at its Catachino THX B1 lovers.
He didn't want to hang out.
Matt Azza said, damn dyslexia hits against Sag. Deathchill02 said, KO'd MHM. It's Catachino said, what is a coyote but a friend? Spirat said, any Roadrunners here? I heard they taste great. Thor 140
We're not
said,
gonna make Roadrunner
making
nuggies.
Nuggies out of roadkill owie blinkers
We're not,
too.
no.
Winter Kindlita said, English hard.
Do not the Roadrunners. Roadrunners are awesome. They do not the Roadrunners.
Said, at Thor 140 squirrel meat be tasty. CP Tinko said, at Matt Ozzy I blame English just throwing dices for pronunciation. It's Catachino said, Roadrunner nuggies confirmed? It's Catachino said, confirmed.
Maybe we can find some prickly pear.
Deathchill02
oh,
said,
look, there's some
I
right
heard
there.
Deathchill way too many times now. It's starting to feel comfortable. Thor 140 said, at Matt Ozza gotta try that owie okay. Matt Ozza
Alright, so
said,
chat,
at
I'm just
CP
gonna need you
Tinko,
to
I
pick
blame
all of the
Brexit.
spines
CP
off of the
Tinko
prickly pear,
said,
okay? It's like cactus
it's
nuggies.
Catachino said, bees can we go to Area 51?
I mean, technically we could stop by. It's just going to be later in the trip. I've never been.
Said, test. Siam, Deathchill02 said, at its Catachino, yeah, let's raid Area 51.
Are you going to Naruto run with me? Because I'm not going to do it if you're not going to do it.
It's Catachino said, we are a little late to the raid, but that's okay. Thor 140 said, cactus nuggies are way too healthy on B1 huh. Brainy
wow.
said, Brainy Pick used command raid area _51. CP
I give you a healthy nuggie alternative and you don't want it. Okay.
Now I'm gonna Sasuke run, because I'm edgy. Look at my name. Boop Fighter said, time to try cactus juice. Spirat said, has anyone tried asking them nicely maybe they would just let us in Area 51? It's Catachino said, why would we want it if it's healthy? Isn't this America? Brainy Epic said, at Dero2 are you?
Fair.
I thought you were deaf.
That's
the real
that's
Juggernaut
fair.
said, cactus juice. It'll quench ya. Deathchill02 said, at Brainy Epic what? Can't hear you.
Also, Juggernaut, the Texas
said,
speech,
if you saw a UFO, will you
absolutely
become friends with
butchers
the
your
alien
name.
and ask about probing for a friend? Brainy Epic said, at Deathchill02 oh shit, you are blind too.
Why would you think that the alien would know
said,
about
at Brainy
probing,
Epic
huh?
you taste purple.
Isn't that like a stereotype that's unfairly put on the aliens that are visiting us?
Longurahatu said, look at the sky, backhand index finger pointing right. Is that a spy balloon?
Oh, we're going even further
Brainy
down.
Epic
Oh
said,
God.
Matt kinda xenophobic. Typical British.
No, apparently we should have.
It's Catachino said, how would you know bees you an alien? Matt Ozza said, at Brainy Epic once again. I blame Brexit.
We should have watched the squeak set on
the
that
Brits
Wubby
at it
video.
again. Deathchill02 said, no hate on the alienacy.
Oh my God.
CP Tinko said, poor egg boy not even British, got claimed by the locals. Brainy Epic said, Def Cheap 02, Matt Ozza said, speaking of sandworms ... It's Catachino said, at CP Tinko classic British tactics. Deathchill02 said, at Brainy Epic seas.
I wonder how Starlink's gonna do down here. I didn't think about the fact that we go all the way down to like the canyon floor.
Stream Elements said, Bees is partnered with Advanced DGG. You can get 10% off your order store-wide with promo code OMBEES at https://advanced .gg/?refa_some
Ads,
Lonkarahatu
dude.
said, is that a police radar you got there? Brainy Epic said, seize the moment to call you Deef Cheap 02? Matt Ozza said, hashtag ad. Thor 140 said, can't get any worse. Are you okay?
Is a radar.
Brainy Epic said, ADS so many
Detector
ADS
anyways.
OMG why so many ADS I got 14 ADS WTF each 30 seconds what is going on I can't see ADSS 14 FKING ADSS how is this allowed 14 ADS 30 seconds each what is going on what is poggers I can't see I have 11 more ADS to go up. Is Tyler 1 doing mods PLZ remove ADS this is hostage focus remove ADS for MEPLZ I am leaving stream 7 more ADS to go OMG. Tyler 1 you are eating food and I am sitting here watching ADS this is Riddick ADSS so many ADSS. CP Tinko said, at Lonkarahatu we call it the screaming device. Thor 140 said, B1 The real Juggernaut said, Theria 4972 look up. Matt Ozza said, Brainy LUL, Stream Elements said, at its Catachino, number 10, and you Jesse, have sex. Shinzo Abe, 2025. Lonkarahatu said, at Tinkoha interesting thinking face. Lonkarahatu said, 8 they legal? Stream Elements said, at Matt Ozza, number 5. I don't want to see you in chat on Bizet is mod. Wilefik, 2023. Winter Kindred said, I must say, this stream has been fun. Lita conf good background sound for workies. Lita yippee. Stream Elements said, at Spirat. No quote found. Spirat said, lame. Boot Fighter said, let's see if this works. Japanese sign meaning free of charge. Japanese sign meaning reserved. Japanese sign meaning passing grade. It's Catachino said, Snackies. Stream Elements said, at DeethChill02, number 1. I went out and bought some Titsbees. 2021. DeethChill02 said, Winter Kindlita said, damn. CP Tinko said, 2 years for 5 quotes. We really are shit at that. It's Catachino said, the real Juggernaut said, Lonkarahatu
I'm so glad.
said, is that a nuggie? Boot Fighter
I am
said,
so glad
it's
that we're bad at adding
said,
quotes.
at CP Tinko lock
If
the
we
fuck in.
actually
Matt Ozza
added quotes,
said, is that petrol station sushi?
if we actually added quotes here, I would be absolutely mortified.
Stream Elements said, at Lonkarahatu, number 9. All the cops are back there so I can speed. Bees, 2025. Spirat said, I can't see the snacks the stream pixelates them what are you eating that it's censored. Brainy Epic said, Muchi 3 side eye time to go over all the V ideas. CP Tinko said, at its Catachino lock who into fuck X2
a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
It's Catachino said, at CP Tinko smug Huteo. Winter Kindlita said, cock.
Holy Christ, dude. Vans are hauling ass.
The real Juggernaut said, oh no. It's the cops a woo a woo a woo a woo. It's Catachino said, cock. Brainy Epic said, peanut butter jelly time Eli's Dancy. Peanut butter jelly time Eli's Dancy. Peanut butter jelly time Eli's Dancy. Boot Fighter said, cock. Lonkarahatu said, how American of you. Thor 140 said, Curasade Kakuro. Spirat said, cock.
Listen, these
CP
little
Tinko
prepackaged
said,
peanut butter and jelly
Matt Ozza
sandwiches
said, at Spirat
are
damn now
like
the UK
cheating
is
for
censoring
snacks on the
food
go,
now
okay?
Satch.
They're just like so easy and convenient.
It's Catachino said, peanut butter jelly time Amisa Dancy. 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 Brainy Epic said, at Matt Ozza upload your ID. Totally won't get stolen yippee. Boot Fighter said, I'm actually surprised you managed to get your model to work in your car. Boot Fighter said, it picks you up eating. Matt Ozza said, at Brainy Epic Awari.
I'm actually really proud of this setup. Like, honestly. I'm sure that somebody else has pulled this off too, but like, I am not aware
CP
of another
Tinko
VTuber
said,
that
it's
is
a whole
doing this kind of thing.
Went Wajaja. Lonkarahatu said, you should be proud. Brainy Epic said, refreshed more ads WTF I got baited and at 10 ads OMFG.
That's how they get you, dude. Wait, chat, have you done your authentication redeems and sent your required messages. Also,
Matt
make sure that you don't
said,
have enough.
"Will
You don't have more than 2 streams open.
Drive?
Will I what
Brainy
for you?
Epic said, "Do your cookie, yes."
Yeah, there's been a bunch of. Hey.
Lankarahatu said, "Why are we waving around?" The real Juggernaut said, $cookie. Supiban said, "The real Juggernaut, your daily cookie, the object of your desire comes closer." Matt Ozza said, "Will you sing for us?"
Oh, sing
said,
for you.
"It used to be 4 streams match." CP Tinko said,
I would
"Who the
need
fuck came up with
music.
the 2 streams disinformation?" Winter Kindlita said, "I have 300." L Polka Dog said, $cookie. Thor 140 said, "I can't do my daily Smugalana dead." Supiban said, "Il Polka Dog, your daily cookie, anything you do it well. The last thing you want is to be sorry for what you didn't do." It's Catachino said,
Wow.
"Imagine the amount of work Bees put into getting this set up, getting it all rigged and hooked up. It runs pretty smooth. It's actually crazy well done, Bees, but it's kinda crazy how this setup was all done and we are still waiting for 3B. Death Chill 02
I'm sorry.
said, "Sorry to tell you, but you are my 3rd tab with a stream open. I am
I'm
a Vuba."
sorry.
CP Tinko
Wow, what the
said,
fuck,
"It is
dude?
5. It has been like that since 2018. They didn't change it." Matt Ozza said,
Yeah, people are just being
cookie.
dumb.
Brainy Epic
People
said,
are just
"I
being
only
dumb.
got you and Demi open Kino Worm." Supiban
Aw.
said, "Matt Ozza, your daily cookie. Your shoes will make you happy today." It's Catachino said,
What?
$sign
What does that
cookie.
mean?
Supiban said, "It's Catachino, your daily cookie. You probably aren't going to feel very social today. In fact, you're likely to want to work on projects and tasks alone if you can." Spirat said, "Turn on radio, let's hear the weather forecast." Thor 140 said,
can't,
$cookie.
the bottle get
Supiban
nuked,
said,
dude.
Thor 140, your daily cookie. Pour yourself out until you make it. Van
So-
Darkalm 2020, Winter Kindling
I
said,
think-
"We are all surely bots." Matt Ozza said,
I
"At
think
Supa,
I
but
can
jokes on
separate
you,
the
I'm not
audio
wearing
in a
shoes."
separate
Thor 140 said, "What the fuck, cookie Jabix fact Jabix
But
fat."
I'm gonna have
Brainy
to do some
Epic
testing.
said, "Beat B." Fuzzitus 75 said, $sign cookie. Supiba said, Fuzzitus 75, your daily cookie. Your emotional nature may seem revved up for action today, although it could be that you don't know what direction to drive in. The engine is running, but for some reason the windshield looks a bit cloudy. CP Tinko said, $sign cookie. Lankarahatu said, "I will give you a backing track. Tish, Tish,
What am I supposed to do with this, dude?
Tinko, your daily
You're gonna get my
cookie.
stream
Friendship
taken down.
is an ocean that you cannot see the
Too
bottom
realistic.
of. Lankarahatu said, $sign cookie. Supiba said, Lankarahatu, your daily cookie. For success today, look first to yourself. Fuzzitus 75
God.
said, "I know that B's windshield looks a bit cloudy." Spirat said, "Dix, R.I. Ronan said, $sign cookie." Supiba said, Ronan, your daily cookie. Your mind is razor sharp and emotions extra sensitive. You will move through this day with your radar fully intact.
This road is cool. This road is super cool. Whoa.
Thor 140 said, "Done now, okay finally." Lankarahatu said, "Driv, the real Juggernaut said, "Are we there yet?"
We are still 19 minutes away from the trail we're going to. Once we get through this little section right here, you're going to see some crazy cliff walls.
Death Chill 02 said, "This road totally doesn't make Lita shit her pants with the camera movements." Spirat said, "Bees read out ads message, what a dumbass." Lankarahatu said, "We gonna stay at the motel?"
I might actually get a hotel tonight. Because the
Spirat
place that I was looking
said,
at
"Bees
is like 9
presidential
hours
campaign,
away.
Winter Kindlita said, "I already shitted twice, Toddy." Death Chill 02 said, "You mean for us?"
I mean, I can take y'all with me, I guess. I'm not getting you each your own room, though.
Brainy Epic said, "At Winter Kindlita a second Lita shitta has hit the Winter Kind bathroom." CP Tinko said, "At
So-
Death Chill 02, that's why she should wear a skirt. No pants to shit then."
See big wall up there?
Winter Kindlita, said.
That is like a 1,200 foot tall cliff.
Fighter, said. Flushed. Thor 140, said, we can pay for extra rooms, are you okay? Death Chill 02, said, what, that room gonna be crowded with all these people in chat? Brainy Epic, said, at Boot Fighter I sure hope she fucking flushed. Winter Kindlita, said, CP Tinko,
Lita,
said,
did you flush?
Brainy stealing my joke. Winter Kindlita, said, huge wall. Lankarahatu, said, whoa, look at that mountain. Winter Kindlita, said, maybe. Brainy Epic,
maybe?
Said,
what the
maybe
hell?
is referring to your Forester.
My Forester is not a 1,200 foot tall cliff. The fuck? Or a turd to be flushed. Whatever you meant by that.
Brainy Epic, said,
this?
you sure? It's Catachino, said. Forester? Winter Kindlita, said, CP Tinko, said, at its Catachino sees, the real Juggernaut, said, I barely.
Oh, yeah,
Brainy Epic,
this
said,
little area.
No. Death Chill 02, said, sees. Lankarahatu, said, can we stop at the Las Vegas orb?
I actually am considering going to the orb while I'm in Vegas. Chat, we're off-roading.
Death Chill 02, said, can we get nuggies in Las Vegas? It's Catachino, said, are we turning into a McDonald's? Brainy Epic, said, oval meets oval. Spirat, said, Rayoyali Googladoki MHMYOU ARESORIGHT SANYWAYCANIHG Slapagot Hilpom Bisistakinoashing Machinasido 1000 Rupman Thurishal Left until Themed off Physical Builders B Squish Jordan Jordan
like
Jordan
McDonald's
capital
to you?
NO capital ONE capital HEARS capital A capital WORD capital THEY capital SAY capital HAS capital THE capital ME. He's right behind me. Isn't he Bignant? Winter Kindlita, said, can we put the oval on the orb? CP Tinko, said, guys, did you know that bees could sue the orb for copyright infringement? Brainy Epic, said, the voices. Lankarahatu, said, at Brainy Epic bees needs to be on that thing. Winter Kindlita, said, the voices. Death Chill 02, said, the voices. Brainy Epic, said, this looks like pixels. CP Tinko, said, that looks like an LSD trip. Matt Azza, said, that looks like a bilk station. Lankarahatu, said, I get major Wild West vibes. Spirat, said, Segs.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. You know what I could also do?
Said, yeehaw.
Shut up. Is I could actually get set up to where basically I kill the stream from my Mac Mini, but I pick the stream back up on like a phone. So when we go somewhere like that, I can just like, you know, pop onto the phone for a couple minutes. I should work on that.
Brainy Epic, said, oh my god, finally he got something to kill. Spirat, said, he's taking 5 minutes to set something up in Ups. Good software BTW. CP Tinko, said, I'm Brainy.
I'll always need something else to kill though, dude. Can't just have one thing.
Chill 02, said, you missed the drive-through. Lankarahatu,
yeah, where was there a drive-through?
Stop at that stop sign stare.
There was no drive-through. Do not. I apologize to the stop sign. Oh. think there's actually some campgrounds down here.
Death Chill 02 said, Federal crime live on the internet gasp. Thor 140 said, At Lankara had to be breaking laws but not killing a bit.
Why is there just a cone in the middle there?
Thor 140 said, Bird in a national park. Spirat said, Speeders come be the bee. CP Tinko said, There's a drive-through right here as grad question mark.
That would be why there's a cone.
Spirat said, Did you see it? Madaza said, Horson.
No Horson. So I think that gap in the rock up there is where the trail is.
Death Chill 02 said, Hans is mentioned.
Last time I was here and the government was shut down, this trail ended up getting closed because within like a matter of days, the toilet overflowed.
Oomphy dance.
And the toilet overflowed and somebody like fell and broke their leg, and even though there were no rangers working, they basically, a ranger had to go out on their own time and then get volunteers to help carry this person off of the trail. I mean, as you can see, it's like way out here. It's like an hour-long drive just to get out here. And then the hike is another
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Whoa. Whoa! Cool.
02 said, What happened to the ranger?
I mean, I think the ranger was just annoyed that he had to go, or she had to go work on, I have no idea who it was, but they had to go work while the government was shut down and rescue somebody that broke their fucking leg. How would you feel about that situation, chat?
Death Jill 02 said, EWW work. Brainy Epic said, Get there and break their other leg.
Are you fucking sorry? And then you just leave.
Said, White pants grad.
Oh my fucking god, dude. What are they gonna do? Tell somebody? Oh shit. You imagine that? You're expecting the park ranger to get there and help you, and they just break your other fucking leg. Trail's closed. Later, dumbass.
Spirat said, Womp womp. Brainy Epic said, /me uses a bear whistle and casts peace out. Fuzzidus75 said, would be annoyed too if I had to work. Wait, I have to work in 9 hours. Shit.
No. Hey, at least I started stream earlier for you, okay? I do appreciate people just appearing whenever I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna go live from the middle of nowhere on a Monday. It is Monday, right? A Monday, like early afternoon. big wall. Look at Chad. Like, it's wild in person. It doesn't look real. It's like some Game of Thrones shit, man. Genuinely. Imagine like you're like an explorer back in the day, and you're trying to get from point A to point B, and you crest like the last ridge behind us.
Brainy Epic
and
said,
you see this.
It's the wall from the first location of Final Fantasy XIV's second expansion called Stormblood. Fuzzidus 75 said, just doesn't look like winter is coming. Gideon 0 said, HIEP. Spirat said, is that the wall Trump built to keep Mexicans out but he built it in the wrong place?
No, it's actually exactly in the right place.
Winter is not coming. I guess Jesse is not around to help her out. Gideon 0 said, and beef weaned.
Cows.
Gideon 0 said,
the fuck?
At least someone is driving. Fuzzidus 75 said, B1 Wheeze.
Holy Christ, dude. No, that is actually Mexico.
Deathchill02 said, cows.
So, I mean, technically, I think that's the wall that keeps us out.
Deathchill02 said, can we eat them?
No, we're not making cow nuggies. Burgers, whatever.
Matt Daza said, did someone say Jesse? 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 Brainy Epic said, Jesse.
Yeah, I'll pull up a map here in a second. Assuming that I don't lose service whenever I get down here. Which is actually the next pull off. I'll take a break.
Matt Daza said, barely. Brainy Epic said, barely what can barely form sentences.
Listen, sometimes words are hard, okay? Sometimes my little streamer brain just can't form whole sentences. Oh, vulture! Actually, we're just gonna pull off right here.
Brainy Epic said, don't say hard in this stream. Deathchill02 said, I hate it when it's sometimes hard. Winter Kindlida said, little bee brain. Matt Daza said, you know what else is hard? Those rocks. Oh, and pants grab.
Okay. So.
Spirat said, vulture nuggies?
No vulture nuggies. Do you really want scavenger nuggies?
Said, would have been a free roast or at least nuggies there.
Okay, so you may have been like, bees, that's kind of crazy. Surely that's not the border of United States and Mexico. And I would be like, no, it actually is. That big ass wall is actually it.
Spirat said, oh lol. Brainy Epic said, Walter. Matt Daza said, the wall.
Yeah, give me this. Give me this. Ah, God. No face detected.
Matt
Crazy.
Daza said, wait, the wall is real? Gideon 0 said, we crashed? Gideon 0 said, I only had ads for a couple minutes. The real Juggernaut said, arm.
Damn it. I gotta figure out a better way to disconnect this. Oh my God, that's so awkward. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have like a good way for to articulate the scale of
Winter
this.
Kindlita said, so white.
So white? What about it? This shouldn't surprise anybody.
Brainy Epic said, Flashbang. Fuzzitus 75 said, LUL. Matt Ozza said, we're going to build a wall. Winter Kindlita said, LMFAO. Winter Kindlita said, holy shit. Winter Kindlita said, Icon. Spirat said, did you remember to put on sunscreen? Winter Kindlita said,
I did put on
I hit a nerve
sunscreen.
LMFAO. Unreal said, OMG. Brainy Epic said, the model melting is like a tactical camo. Gideon Zero said, you gonna build a wall atop the mountain? That seems like overkill.
Bro. Nobody tell Trump that there's already a giant cliff
Winter
here.
Kindlita said, tactical camo B.
God, could you fucking imagine? You're just like sitting way down here, over 1,000 feet below, and you look up and there's like somebody hanging up a section of a wall. God. I really wouldn't put it past this either, as sad as that is. Alright.
Gideon Zero said, wasting taxpayer money SMH.
Well, that's nothing new.
Winter Kindlita said, just because an inflated orange told you to build one. Winter Kindlita said, I can't.
I cunt, okay. Okay, and also, here, chat. Look at how ridiculous this rig is for...
Deathchill02 said, mountains also have the rights to build walls.
Look at that. That is like hanging
Gideon
out in front
Zero
of my face.
said, emotes really do go hard in TTS. Fuzzitus 75 said, actually I think I have more tan on me ATM and I'm an introvert North European who leaves his home like 2 times a week. Winter Kindlita said, Lita Yippee. Spirat said, is that the newest Apple product icon?
We joke, but you know
Winter
somebody would
Kindlita
buy the
said,
icon.
Jesus Christ Fuzzy Yoxy KEKW.
Just wait until I post the first vlog video. All the comments are just gonna be like, lol, white. He's so white. Look at it. It's just this little, just look at this white guy. Just gonna drink my water and be...
Gideon Zero said, LUL white. Winter Kindlita said, caught. Fuzzitus 75 said, hey, got quite a bit of sun during the Japan trip. Deathchill02
Nice.
said, Asmer.
Okay. Alright, so if I lose connection down here, the only way out of here is to go back this direction, so I'll just turn around and head back. But let's see if we can get close to the actual trailhead and not get stuck in the sand. Yippee.
Gambit Gamble said, we trailing we Jorkin alleyway Jorkin.
Gambit, welcome. And I am so glad that gas station was there. I was gonna be so stressed driving around in here. There's a fly in here. Get out of here, fly.
Gamble said, worst place to run out of gas.
This would be a pretty awful place to run out of gas, especially during the government shutdown. Don't worry, the tow truck will be there in like 3 hours.
Deep Chill 02 said, looks like a bee to me, not a fly.
Listen, trust me, there's a fly too. Also, I'll look and see at that gas station if they had things to clean windows.
Gambit Gamble.
Good God, my
said,
window's dirty.
Government can't shut us down, choo choo.
Can't stop me. I thought this was America. If I want to endanger my life,
Door 140
go
said,
wander
just
around a
DoorDash some gas,
national
are you
park.
okay?
There is no shot there's any DoorDash out here.
Brainy Epic said, okay, door marathon then.
If you open up the DoorDash app and you're out here, it has to like mock you or something. Like there should be certain places where like you open the app and it's just like, what the fuck were you thinking?
Said, at Brainy Epic Evolution. It's Catachino said, try it, no balls.
Fuck you, I will. I'm gonna do it from the trailhead. Somebody bring me a Gatorade. I'm dying out here.
It's Catachino said, do it, I'm waiting. Stream Elements said, it's Catachino, just subscribed for 32 months in a row.
Cata, thank you for the 32 months. The heck?
Deeth Chill 02 said, why not getting some nuggies on the trail?
There were some horse nuggies just now on the road. You want some of those? Oh, there's some more right here. It's actually less crowded than it was whenever I visited last time. It's kind of crazy. Gonna see.
Deeth Chill 02 said, that kid just pointed at you. You got
He
recognized. MR Famous B.
one of my viewers, hell yeah. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna hop out. Because if I don't figure out something for the charging situation, we are just going to be out of luck.
Thor 140 said, kid, viewer, Dafik Beyond B1 huh. Deeth Chill 02 said, family friendly B. Thor 140 said, at DeathChill02 but the chat. Aoi blinkers too. DeathChill02 said, that kid was obviously not chatting right now. Winter Kindlita said, my Arasaritis anyway can hold the ordits. Spirat said, bees went out for milk, he's never coming back, uni I lost. Reiki T said, I wonder what that do not enter sign tastes like. Winter Kindlita said, are nuggies new? Reiki T said, left me just like my dad. Thor 140 said, at DeathChill02 at this moment the chat isn't so bad anyway, but at other times. DeathChill02 said, Dix, you sure about that? Reiki T said, yay a peace. DeathChill02 said, oh shit, we getting kidnapped. Winter Kindlita said, AA. The real Juggernaut said, not again. Thor 140 said, no, not the sun lead a pain. Reiki T said, lol. DeathChill02 said, look up there in the sky, the bright round thing, must be B. Winter Kindlita said, Reiki T said, it's the edge of the world as we know it. Xpluroses 13XX said, it's really pretty on B1 blinkers. Brainy Epic said, who up edging their world? Matt Aza said, live. DeathChill02 said, I like them pixels deep fried. Reiki T said, at DeathChill02 NGL, it's making me hungry for McDicks and I already had that once today. Winter Kindlita said, Bisoo. Winter Kindlita said, random man walking by.
Okay. I have solved the charging
Deep Chill
problem.
02 said, random man gave up on kidnapping us. Rikey T said, fried pickles would scratch an itch so much right now.
Oh my god, dude.
Matt Ozza said, at Winter Kindled a year right. Since when does Bees have the budget for paid actors?
That's so true and very hurtful, but still so true.
Winter Kindled said, LMFAO. Fuzzidus75 said, imagine if the randoms can hear all this.
They cannot. That would be funny though. Man, untangling these cords is gonna
Rikey T said, mother why do you drug me? Deeth Chill 02 said, be so quiet. Did the kidnapper restrain you? Hoistant said, should put us on speaker, don't hide us bees. Matt Ozza said, this is an awesome stream though road trips are fun yippee.
I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. I did actually, hold on, I'll show you. Get a speaker. And actually, at TwitchCon, I might be able to take some of y'all around to hang out at TwitchCon. Okay, let's see.
Deeth Chill 02 said, avoid the cringe and don't put us on speakers outside.
Well, I won't do that like in a place like this.
Said, does that mean I need to bring extra underwear for masks?
I won't just like randomly put y'all on speaker whenever I'm out like doing something like this. But
Matt Ozza
for conventions,
said, at Deep Chill 02 or embrace the cringe and bring the speaker outside. Rikey T said, seasoned or unseasoned? Fuzzidus75 said, if you put us on speaker outside we will spam PP.
I don't know if I'll put you guys on speaker, but
Deep
people
Chill 02
can
said,
talk
PP.
to whoever I have. So my idea is...
Winter Kindled said, pee pee poo poo.
My idea is get...
Pee 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 pee.
Get somebody like, or a couple people in
said,
VTube Studio and in Discord, and then your model can be up on the screen with me, and you can talk to and interact with people just like the VTuber Research Club does, and there's a couple different groups that are doing stuff like that. So we may give that a shot one day at TwitchCon. I'm not sure.
Winter Kindled said, Lita Youth Chill 02 said, meet and greet via stream.
Yeah, I mean, could absolutely.
Rikey T said, I can't wait for the meet and greet. Winter Kindled said, on a G-pop. Deeth Chill 02 said, we totally won't embarrass you. Hoistant said, Goblin Jam. Rikey T
You guys
said,
embarrass
how is
me?
the Subi holding up?
Wait, who asked that? The Subi is doing well.
Rikey T said, yay.
Also, hi, Rickety. I don't think I said hello.
Deeth Chill 02 said, are we done hiking?
I think we may put the next place into the GPS and see how long it says it's going to take us to get there. Because I may have to adjust now. I was hoping for...
Rikey T said, I missed hiking.
No, we didn't actually go hiking.
Rikey T said, cries.
We'll do hiking whenever I'm up in Utah. I just didn't have time to make that happen today. Today's literally just a road trip stream.
Rikey T said, Utah is so pretty.
Yeah, it definitely is. Actually, I'm gonna pull off at this overlook and do that.
Rikey T said, this looks like the outskirts of Vegas almost.
I can see that.
Stream Elements said, Bees is partnered with Advanced DGG. You can get 10% off your order store-wide with promo code OMBEES at https://advanced.gg/?refa_GBs. DeathChill02 said, it's basically the outskirts of the US. Firearms instructor said, what's up at Bees Sark Salute
Firearms.
1 Happy Moon Day and
Welcome
Columbus
in.
Day Gachag 1 Wiggly. Firearms instructor said, oh no TTS lol. Firearms instructor said, hi chat pride float.
Let's see.
Hoisted said, is the dangling thing a scent?
No, it's a key, like a keyboard key.
Firearms instructor said, oh neat. DeathChill02 said, a clicky clacky. Rikey T said, clicky clacky boy.
Oh yeah, that may not be in
Brainy Epic
cards.
said, meow.
Meow. Yeah. All right, chat. We're gonna just drive for a bit, and then we're going to
Firearms
figure out where we're gonna
instructor
stop.
said, bees you on the Starlink for this I presume?
Yeah, I am. Okay, yeah, that takes us up through there, and then that'll get us... Okay. Alright, chat. We're going to do big driving. There's no way that I'm going to make it to this campground that it currently has pulled up.
Rikey T said, yay road trip with bees I can vicariously live through you. Firearms instructor said, stream is very dish network artivcity in a storm. Not complaining. Just FYI. Firearms instructor said, oh god we're melting. DeathChill02 said, we finally getting them nuggies? Hoista said, son eating the pixels.
At some point, At some point,
Brainy
there will be
Epic
nuggies.
said, firearms, you are 2 hours late into the stream. He is aware. Rikey T said, Monopoly nuggies? Brainy Epic said, lead a nom / me eats a toffet piece.
Oh my god. AC, please. Don't let me down. It's been working great, and now it is working questionably well.
Firearms instructor said, what's the 10?
It's really not that hot. But in the car, it certainly is. That actually really sucks, because everything in here will get incredibly hot if that's the case.
Gambit Gamble said, my Arasarites anyway can it hold the orders.
Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can get the AC to kick back on and do things.
Rikey T said, hard reset the radio and see if that fixes it.
Yeah, I might just pull over and restart the car, honestly. I don't think that's gonna do anything, but maybe get the compressor to kick back on.
Rikey T said, key off. Open door works most of the time. Gambit Gamble said, maybe we could take the whole car apart and see what's wrong with it.
Jesus Christ, that would be a stream. Today we're gonna completely disassemble my car and put it back together. I don't see a single thing that could possibly go wrong.
CP Tinko said, MHM good idea. Rikey T said, bees, hey, raise the bucket of extra parts.
Certainly don't have an extra AC compressor.
Firearms instructor said, any idea when the last time you checked your coolant level?
What, the AC coolant? The car coolant, it has plenty. I mean, I drove it for 10 hours yesterday, no problems, and it's not overheating. It's just the AC for whatever reason. It was working beautifully.
Said, sorry, the Freon or AC liquid, yeah.
I mean, I don't know what happened, but it literally went from working wonderfully to not really. So it was just as hot yesterday, and I was driving, and it was cooling just fine.
Firearms instructor said, not an easy thing to check without that machine, but that's usually my problem. My mechanic has a machine that purges and refills to spec, always fixed the problem for me. Matt Asa said, hugs for bees. Gambit Gamble said, maybe it's the driver that's heating up the car, wink wink. Rikey T said, I can bring my micropod.
It seems to do better whenever I'm actually driving rather than...
Brainy Epic said, one in your pants? Firearms instructor said, oh god, the bugs on the windshield, I'm having flashbacks to I-75 in Florida hitting a big every 2 seconds, lol.
Yeah, the bugs out here are rough. Don't worry, you'll see that tonight.
Brainy Epic said, can we just appreciate the fact TTS processes and reads stuff out this quickly?
Actually though, like, absolutely we should.
Firearms instructor said, needed a trowel to scrape them off by time you finished driving across the state.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
Firearms instructor said, is it raining? Oh no, it's just giant bugs.
Just giant bugs.
Psychopath said, that looks like a fun road.
It's a very fun road. Psycho, did you hear me talking about my AC and how sad I am right now?
Whole lot of road. Psychopath said, no, I missed that bit. Rikey T said, it's raining meat juice.
It was cooling
Firearms
beautifully.
Instructor said, your little oval looks so happy chilling on the AC vent in the car. It's actually really cute, lol.
And then now it is not cooling so well.
Psychopath said, what is the outside temp and your coolant temp?
Coolant temp is 196. So it's fine. Outside temp, it's really not that hot. I mean, it is hot. I would say it's probably 85-ish.
Firearms instructor said, did you try turning it off and crying moon sat cham?
No, I haven't turned it off yet.
CP Tinko said, doesn't water boil at like 212? Psychopath said, have you checked the AC belt?
I guess I haven't actually. I can pull off here and check it.
Firearms instructor said, yeah, water boiling temp is 212.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really unusual for these cars to run around this temperature, I promise. Hold on a second. Chat.
CP Tinko said, how the fuck did I remember that? Wacky unit. Firearms instructor said, just one of those memory things with 32 freezing 212 boiling. Psychopath said, at CP Tinko coolant system is pressurized, which raises the boiling point. Firearms instructor said, I hope it's an easy fix for him.
X-band, K-band, Ka-band, laser, GPS connected.
Yeah, the belt is fine. It's definitely still on. It's blowing like, sitting here idling, it's blowing like air. And it seems like when I drive, it
CP
cools off a little bit.
said, at Psychopath true, but I don't think we want to test how well it stays pressurized. Reiki T said, SOC low? Firearms instructor said, as a complete non-car guy, my guess is the Freon is low or overcharged. Landfair shrug.
Whoa, what happened to my beat?
CP Tinko said, he left.
I want that.
Firearms instructor said, "Are you getting some cool air? Is the compressor turning? If so, is the blower motor functioning and actually moving the air?" CP Tinko said, "He back mega yippee."
What's the keyboard shortcut to get out of a full screen application in a Mac? Jesus fucking Christ.
Firearms instructor said, F11 I think. Firearms instructor said, "Oh, on a Mac? IDK." CP Tinko said, F11 hopefully. Hoisted said, "Command Q?"
This is gonna be...
CP Tinko said, "Control plus enter maybe?"
Okay, well that just quit VTube Studio, which is fine.
CP Tinko said, "Command." Firearms instructor said, "Command plus control plus F."
F, okay.
Hoisted said, "MBBs." Firearms instructor said, "Plus enter to toggle full screen mode."
Bro. What the fuck? Oh my god, okay.
CP Tinko said, "At firearms instructor Sinu Wikadrip my rando guess was right." Firearms instructor said, "At CP Tinko Dramui tab." CP Tinko said, "On Windows it's either F11 or Alt plus Enter. Command is the Alt equivalent."
Yeah, so unfortunately, everything's gonna start overheating because I don't have AC. So I have I have it back, but my iPhone is bursting into flames. So I'm gonna drive for a little bit.
CP Tinko said, "Wow, does the TTS rushes when putting stuff inside parenthesis?" Firearms instructor said, "How far are you from civilization?"
Oh, I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere, dude. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Psychopath said, "Can always get one of those shitty AC charge things and let it rip lol." CP Tinko said, "Yeah, might not want to have too much shit running." CP Tinko said, "What did you say the outside temp is?"
I don't know, look it up. It's not that hot. But, you know, not that hot
Firearms
outside.
instructor said, "I think he said 85."
Not that hot outside does not equal not that hot inside. So
Firearms instructor said, Big Bend National Park, Texas, sunny 95 degrees Fahrenheit.
yeah, so it's definitely warmed up.
CP Tinko said, time to drive with the windows down, wicked.
I can't roll my windows down. You guys are stuck to my windows. I can roll the back windows down. They're cracked right now.
Gambit Gamble said, I just noticed there's a bee on the dashboard. Firearms instructor said, this is a castrafuck, not like this.
Yeah, I mean, worst comes to worst, whenever I make it out of the park, I may actually buy one of those AC things and just send it. It's just really bizarre. I mean, it was legitimately cooling just fine. And then whenever I stopped to plug in the battery to charge it, I got back in the car and was just like, oh no. Like,
Stream Elements said, Lulu Sufficient Butler 69 just subscribed PogCham. Stream Elements said, Annie Cat Blue just subscribed PogCham. Stream Elements said, Jelly Dub just subscribed PogCham. Stream Elements said, Asirksmxru just subscribed PogCham. Stream Elements said, Iron Lady 62 just subscribed PogCham. Firearms instructor said, make sure you use that little pressure gauge so you don't overcharge the AC and blow your condenser. I did that. Not fun repair. Firearms instructor said, hey Matt.
Ooh, gifted subs. Thank you, whoever that was.
Firearms instructor said, Matt gifted 5. Gambit Gamble said, it was Matt. Matt Asa said, it was Jesus.
Thanks, Jesus. What the fuck is this person doing?
Firearms instructor said, yo Matt is Jesus, big fan, Sark Jesus. Gambit Gamble said, Jesus take the wheel. Hoiston said, other car likes kissing the double yellow, I suppose.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
CP Tinko said, I knew all those Jesus pictures were wrong. Jesus is bald. Gambit Gamble said, it's supposed to be autumn, why is it still hot?
Yeah. That track's around here though, I think. Kind of deserty. It was nice and cool this morning whenever I woke up.
CP Tinko said, gestures vaguely at everything.
Yeah, right.
Thor 140 said, why is it always leaving such a big pause between firearms instructor and said?
TTS gonna TTS. Who knows?
Hoista said, dramatic pause. Matt Asa said, do you think if you fart in your dreams, do you fart in real life? CP Tinko said, TTS is scared of the arms.
Well, even if it's getting pixelated for y'all occasionally, at least it hasn't dropped me to the low bitrate thing in a long time, so that's pretty cool.
Firearms instructor said, and yet bees, please excuse any car advice I give if you already know. I'm not a car guy, but I've done AC recharges multiple times and messed up a bunch, so learned a lot about that system. Landfair prey.
I'm happy to have you in here, chat, dude. It's just like, of all the times for it to do this, of course, it's whenever I'm away and don't have access to the things to actually charge my AC system. It's literally worked perfect for over a year now.
Thor 140 said, in bumfuck nowhere.
Yeah. Bumfuck nowhere where it's 95 degrees out.
Firearms instructor said, yeah, I got the pump and hoses and gauges and coolant cans, kip if nodders.
It's all good though. I think most of the other stuff should be cooled well enough to not just burst into flames.
Firearms instructor said, where's the Starlink panel located, by the way?
It's right above you guys on the roof. There we go. Alright, chat, y'all are gonna go down a couple inches.
Thor 140 said, now TTS just needs to get smart enough to say asked instead of said if there is a question mark. Firearms instructor said, it's so wild to me that I was born before there was internet, and now I'm watching cartoon B driving via fucking satellites. Linneed crazy. Psychopath said, there's an O'Reilly in Alpine. TX. Winter Kindlita said, I'm already short enough C's.
Alpine, I was not going to head towards Alpine again, I think. I was going to go towards...
Firearms instructor said, hey Olita. CP Tinko said, at firearms instructor on the roof. Sinuhu Nodders Bees posted a pic on Twitter. Winter Kindlita said, hey firearms.
Yeah, I was going to take 118 towards Marfa. Oh no, that does go through Alpine. Yeah, that's perfect. I thought Alpine was the way that I came.
Firearms instructor said, bees, you should call to check to see if they're open because of the holiday.
Well, either they're open or they're not.
Firearms instructor said, or I can call for you.
I I bet they are. I appreciate the offer, though.
Psychopath said, unless it's a bank, they're most likely open, haha.
Hey, maybe it'll just heal itself. We still got stream, each other, and some cool roads. I think we're gonna make it.
Thor 140 said, heal itself, Smugalana copium. Hoista said, some places stay open but close early on holidays. CP Tinko said, Maps and their website claims they'll be open until 9 p.m.
Apparently there's been quite the explosion in bear population around here. The woman at the store was telling me that earlier today.
Thor 140 said, at CP Tinko guess he needs to find a place to park before then cures 8 Wheezy. Prude said, oh great, the last thing you need are exploding bears.
Prude, it's good to see you. How are you?
Winter Kindlita said, hit I Prude on B1 way. CP Tinko said, Prude X2 went POG. Firearms instructor said, O'Reilly's is open until 9 and have both the R134 and IF 1234 refrigerant recharge cans.
Nice. Thank you. Here's popping.
Prude said, what's poppin' chat, hey beast, driving in my car right after a beer, hey that bump is shaped like a deer.
Don't put that evil on me, dude. I avoided so many yesterday.
Prude said, at Winter Kindlita and it Flower Cat Jam. Prude said, at CP Tinko and it Fliku. Firearm Firearms instructor said, "Hi, prude." Prude said, 3 years of harvesting honey from the honey hole, what a sticky situation I'm in. Stream Elements said, Prude just subscribed for 36 months in a row. Pop Chan.
Thank you, Prude, thank you. I appreciate that, that's crazy.
Winter Kindlita said, Jesus Christ, the occasional LSD jump scare Prude said, at firearms instructor and it firm explode. Firearms instructor said, I love how we melting Aurelia KEKW. CP Tinko said, did you get ice cream at that place you took a pic in front of yesterday?
No, I didn't get any. Ice cream would be nice right now, though. It is hot as fuck in here. My iPhone just said, fuck you, it's too hot.
Firearms instructor said, Tinko, I love how your TTS has the zoomies, landfair zoomies. Prude said, Bees, are you road tripping to California for a certain gathering? CP Tinko said, at Dairy 1 Fred Wees, why is TTS lady going so by messages?
I am indeed road tripping out to California.
Firearms instructor said, bro, she's skipping words, she's going so fast now lol. Carrick Big said, B1 wave, B1 wave.
Eric, welcome in.
Firearms instructor said, heyo Carrick. Carrick Big said, how's the drive going?
It's going well. The drive itself has been fantastic, but my AC just died, so that's not fantastic.
Prude said, Poggers Broski, I'm skipping this year's gathering but have an incredible time for me and the rest of us not attending.
I'm sad I'll miss ya, but I will do my best to have a great time. Getting on it back there just a little bit, it made it blow
CP Tinko said, man, we getting some funny bees even without you moving the model on B1 laugh.
And then now that I'm back to just like coasting, it's hot again.
Prude said, broken aircon aside, the sound of that engine is a delight.
Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is it picking up much of it at all? I'm on a lav mic right now, so probably not much.
CP Tinko, said, vroom vroom. Firearms instructor, said, okay bees I go prep dinden. Good luck with the AC, hope it cools down and works out for you. Have good strem man. Firearms instructor, said, take care chat. Firearms instructor, said, it's a subtle hum. Proot, said, we getting good roomies. At least it sounds good over my phone. Carrick Big, said, have good dinner firearms. Proot, said, so how is our passenger view camera being held up since we getting realistic first person swaying? Is it a gimbal?
It is a gimbal, yeah. You're on a suction cup on the window onto an arm, and it is an Osmo 3.
T3H03R, said, Alu bees and chat.
Theo, welcome in.
Kindlita, said, hit it ho B1 way. Proot, said, at T3H03R te ho te Philly waves. T3H03R, said, Prudy that you haven't seen you in ages. T3H03R, said, hi Lita T3H03 wave.
Yeah, hopefully a can of that stuff fixes it, at least temporarily.
Stream Elements, said, Bees is partnered with Advanced DGG. You can get 10% off your order store-wide with promo code OMBEES at https://advance.gg/?refa_GBs. Monkeyboy said, sake is made by polishing rice, which is then soaked, steamed, and cooled. Koji mold is added to convert starches into sugars. This koji rice is mixed with more steamed rice, water, and yeast in fermentation tanks. The mash, Moromi, undergoes simultaneous saccharification and fermentation for several weeks. Afterward, the sake is pressed to separate the liquid from solids, filtered, pasteurized, and aged before bottling. Winter Kindlita said, oh god yoxy kekw. Carrick Big said, Lameo. L Polka Dog said, move it or milk it.
We are actually going the speed limit.
Hoista said, why's there a pedestrian sign all the way out there?
There are trails all over the place out here. I think there's like almost 200 trails or something in this park.
Hoista said, are you going on all of them? Prue said, at T3H03R indeed. I have been away. A certain international event happened 2 years ago that sorta changed my daily routine for a little while. Coincidentally, that same international event is in the news again today. Squacha think.
Whole international events. It would be a lot of fun to hike a lot of the trails out here. I would love to do that. I've hiked a couple of them, but I just don't have time this time. I'll come back though. Yeah, I'm assuming, Brute, that is a big reason why you're not attending said event. Big Sag, but hopefully
El Polka Dog said, my sister ran the Chicago Marathon yesterday.
Oh yeah? That's pretty cool. I would die.
T3H03R said, ah, the joys of living through historical events.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we've had way too many of those recently. Things could just chill, although they're definitely not going to.
Winter Kindlita said, did you get coffee yet? And pause.
I will. Actually, I think I have a Red Bull in the cooler.
Hoista said, no yon spees much mouch more road ahead.
I'm sorry. Bumpy road. Yeah, I'm kind of big sad about the AC, but I'm trying to power through.
Prue said, not having enough accumulated leave has more to do with not being able to go to the big Twitchy gathering. Hopefully convention will be in San Diego again next year. Winter Kindlita said,
that.
many pats on B1 head pump.
Or I guess I don't feel that anymore with the whole, being unemployed thing. But I do know how that goes.
El Polka Dog said, how them co-illivers doin'?
The new struts
Sheep
are doing
Hells
great, actually.
said, wicked. Winter Kindlita said, sheepy Rikubite. Sheep Hells said, AA.
Sheebles. Sheepy, how are you?
Pels, said, existing. Winter Kindlita, said, why is TTS voice so high when it reads my messages? What a heck? Pels, said, L. Boiler dying.
I
T3H03R, said, Sheepy did I a book for next Dacomi? CP Tinko, said, at Proof they booked the convention place until 2028. Brainy Epic, said, at Winter Kindlita Panic. Carrick Big, said, LMAO Silly Gato. Winter Kindlita, said, it panic reads my TTS 8 semicon. Pels, said, at T3H03R no. Too early. Pels, said, at Winter Kindlita good. So it should. It's scared.
I don't think
Winter Kindlita, said, Riku bite sheepy.
I don't think that I went out of the park.
Thor 140, said, at Winter Kindlita your name is too long and it just starts to panic.
Oh, is that what it is? There's no
Brainy
way.
Epic, said, at Winter Kindlita kinda in character you would go high and yell what the heel peepo giggles. Pels, said, at Winter Kindlita why? Blubbers. Winter Kindlita, said, not like this. Thor 140, said, Curious Age shrug. Prude, said, I used up my leave to go to Anime Expo in LA this year Squacha nerd. CP Tinko, said, welcome to the TTS Panic Gang, Lita.
Alright, I have some caffeine, chat. And it's nice and cool. Unlike my air conditioning.
Winter Kindlita, said, Tingo Handshakech. CP Tinko, said, that was a long pause after Prude's name X2 went wheeze. Pels, said, so, when are we racing the person ahead? T3H03R, said, that sound, I'ma get a beer keg.
Enjoy. I'm glad
Poister,
that the Texas speed
said,
is working
at
out
El
well.
Polka Dog I've driven on some country roads before and not even the semis go the speed limit.
Well, I mean, we're in a national park, so.
Said, at CP Tinko 2028 oh that's good news in that case. I expect another visit from Tinko one of these years.
If it weren't for the whole national park thing,
Pels, said, remember, this isn't Wreckfest Monka Shake.
It's true, but the faster I get to Alpine, the faster I maybe get some more AC.
CP Tinko, said, at Proof I wanted to come this year, but PTO and shit got in the way. Hopefully 2026. Brainy Epic, said, yeah. Pels, said,
We have a 92.5 octane fuel.
Brainy Epic, said, he's going too fast for patron. Winter Kindlita, said, holy shit. Thor 140, said, too fast for Streamaui blinkers too. Winter Kindlita, said, icon. CP Tinko, said, icon bro goes so fast the internet explodes. Prude, said, Bees is outrunning the satellites. Pels, said, too much speed AA.
Yeah, I think we get into this weird, like, maybe there's a little cell service. Maybe there's, you know, not quite enough cell service. So it like drags down the bonded connection. That's just my assumption though.
Sheep Pals said, "You are in the middle of nowhere and can't stream. I step out my house and I lose my Spotify connection. What face?"
Yeah, it's actually pretty crazy. I'm glad that it's working as well as it has been. I hope that we have more success with it on the rest of the trip. As soon as I get to where I have cell service as well, it should be cruising.
Psychopath said, "That fact it's working out there is still wild to me."
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm pretty sure that I still have the stream set to 1080p, so if I had just bumped it down to 720, it probably would be even better, honestly. Probably would have been a good move.
Sheep Pals said, "What have you got it connected to? Starlink?"
Yeah, right now we're on Starlink.
T3H03R said, "Imagine this with German mobile internet."
So I have...
Thor140 said, "Yeah, you have."
I have a backpack that has a big battery. I have a Blink B1 5G, so it's just a big router that takes
Thor140 said, "At T3H03R got no lead a Jebus."
And then there's a Mac Mini in the backpack too, so... The truck that I passed that was going barely 45 has caught up to us now. And we're definitely still going faster than we were behind
said,
the truck.
"Off I go bees, good luck with the aircon and the rest of your
Later,
drive.
Fred.
Be safe, glad to see familiar faces in chat. You're all cute and Lita too. I
Thank you
guess
for
Lena
stopping by,
smug."
dude. Always a pleasure.
Winter Kindlita said, "What a heck." Sheep Pals said, "Our company has adopted Starlink for in the middle of nowhere sites to get them set up quick. Quite reliable, we have found." Winter Kindlita said,
Yeah.
"Prue Coke Shaky." Winter Kindlita said, "Take care, Prudy, I many pats."
Do y'all have to set up like a VPN or something? God, what's the name of one of those services? Starlink, as far as I know, they still don't offer
Winter
static
Kindlita
IPs,
said,
so
"TTS iced."
that's one of the things
Brainy
that,
Epic said, "Panicked Shaky."
one of the things that we had to use whenever I was still at that oil and gas company was
Winter Kindlita said, "Coke
tunnels
shaky,
to
Coke
the
shaky, Coke
Starlinks.
shaky, Coke 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 shaky." Winter Kindlita said, "Frick this TTS Coke shaky, Coke shaky, Coke shaky, Coke shaky."
But if you don't need a static IP, then it does not matter.
K-band.
Frick3H03R said, "Most broke TTF." Winter Kindlita said, "I'm brainy." Thor140 said, "Dag Lita cake point." Death Chill 02 said, "Lita crashing stream." Sheep Pals
Goodbye, Big Ben.
said, "We run VPNs for the company so static isn't needed per se. 3. CP
Gotcha.
Tinko said, "At T3H03R she wrote the whole stream." Winter Kindlita said, "Yoxie smog." T3 Tinko many such cases. Winter Kindlita said, "Goodbye Big Ben, bye." Sheep Pals said, "I don't know who we are saying bye to, but I want to be involved."
Oh, we were just in a national park called Big Bend. think we're just gonna drive until, I don't know, sometime tonight and get a
hotel. Set blue. For 140, said, the is starting to hurt me mentally.
The what's hurting you mentally? All like the lag and stuff? It's so pretty out here. What the hell?
She pals, said, apparently. 140, said, yeah, always when it breaks down. Said, also, for Winter Kindlita, said, STFU sheepy. CP Tinko, said, oh, going through, checks, sturdy bot. Winter Kindlita, said, you're British. She pals, said, STFU Gatto. Winter Kindlita, said, Riku stare. She pals, said, Anne. CP Tinko, said, study butte. Winter Kindlita, said, anyways.
Okay.
Winter Kindlita, said, sit.
Very cool.
Winter Kindlita, said, nothing happened.
I love
CP
people.
Tinko, said, gasp, I just realized Lita got a sword panic. Winter Kindlita, said, blame Oval.
Yeah, I gave, and I can give this to you as
Hoista,
well.
said, back in front.
But I gave Lita the, like,
CP Tinko,
controls
said,
for the
at Winter Kindlita
IRL
always.
stream. In fact, Lita, if you want to share that link that I gave you with Tinka.
Winter Kindlita, said, the link that did not work KEKW. She pals,
Let's see if
said,
it works for
Lita
Tinko.
abusing that sword smash. Hoista, said, sheepy a victim. CP Tinko, said, oh. said, man's out here being British and being bullied for it SMH.
Be like that.
Winter Kindlita said. Winter on the wrong side of the road. Sheet 14HM. Winter Kindlita said, at She Pels said, at Winter Kindlita, pretty sure I'm right, smug Huteo. Winter Kindlita said, oh, I have the controls. Winter Kindlita said, let's go. Winter Kindlita said, at She Pels Rikupai. She Pels said, AA. CP Tinko said, at Winter Kindlita, it gave me an error instead x2 wint omega lol.
Sad.
Winter Kindlita said, lol.
Oh my god, when I go this slow, it's so hot.
Winter Kindlita said, weird though.
The speed limit is 75. We're going 48.
Psychopath said,
Passing zone. Please.
She Pels said, foot down. Time to go.
We will.
Winter Kindlita said, our poor oval yoxy KEKW.
Zone. I'm so tempted to but I'm streaming and we're being safe. We're following all of the laws and
Psychopath said, might as well get some octane booster at O'Reilly 2 on B1 sweat. Winter Kindlita said, X2 went panic dry. She Pels said, Moan Castier. Winter Kindlita said, holy shit, X2 went panic dry. She Pels said, holy shit, I don't have my seatbelt. Slow down, BAA. Psychopath said, is it cooling decent at speed? CP Tinko said, BRB, doing surgery on my nose.
I wouldn't say decent, but it is cooler. It's enough to not be overheating. Whereas just kind of idling, it's not good.
Winter Winter Kindlita said, we need some ice packs for our oval. She Pels said, at Winter Kindlita ice bath Javix no. She Pels said, the roads are so quiet, I'm jealous.
Yeah, Texas definitely has some good roads. My car is actually stupid loud.
4140 said, are you okay?
Not because of like the exhaust, but because I have frameless doors.
4140 said, not okay anymore.
So I get like a pretty decent amount of wind noise in here.
Psychopath said, need to replace the seals eventually.
Yeah, I would really love to do that actually. It would make, like, before the next trip, that needs to happen. It would just make this even more pleasant. It's already way more pleasant with the tint and the struts. But, yeah. This road has some bumps. This poor mount with my iPhone on it is just not made for this.
She Pels said, mount just coke shaky. She Pels said, fine. Winter Kindlita said, sounds fine.
That was just a donkey standing by the side of the road.
Hoista said, sounds like PP.
Okay. Somebody's ass is out.
Winter Kindlita said, you could be louder though Hisu him sasj.
I could be louder? Yeah, I probably just need to actually put
She
mic
Pels
settings
said,
on this,
that was mine. Sorry, it escaped yesterday.
God damn, it's been moving. Dude is traveling. Didn't look like he was moving that fast.
Winter Kindlita said, hi Pernators. She Pels said, he doesn't hang around. That's why I'm scared when he gets out. She Pels said, driving ASMR, I'd fall asleep to this if I was their KEKW.
Yeah, hopefully I can cook up some stuff to have the second half of this journey after TwitchCon.
Winter Kindlita said, I would eat.
But I'm glad that people are just enjoying it existing in its current form.
She Pels said, at Winter Kindlita you eat no matter what talk. Winter Kindlita said, true and real. Winter Kindlita said, Kaku. Winter Kindlita said, but now, I'm drawing culture page. Hoista said, I wouldn't be able to drive without music.
Yeah, I would listen to music, but I can't separate the audio yet.
She Pels said, at Winter Kindlita shock gibbers.
If I wasn't talking to you guys, I would have music on. Or a podcast or something. Although, to be fair, sometimes it is just nice to listen to this car.
Brainy Epic said, at Winter Kindlita looking? Winter Kindlita said, LMFAO Brainy.
I would be like, what the heck, Lita, share culture, but I can't really check it right now. But also, what the heck, Lita, share culture.
She Pels said, I can be your music. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day, I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade. Winter Kindlita said, you're driving. Rikey T said, I have returned from the Gnome Wars and broke my spoils from victory. Meatloaf. Winter Kindlita said, I will send it in DMS for you to check later.
Thank you. It would be so cool to live somewhere where you could look out of your window
Hoista
and just see
said,
for like
if
miles. I would love to sit out here and watch like storms roll across the plains. Cactus Farm. The Adopt a Highway is literally just my Cactus Farm. What the fuck does that mean?
Rikey T said, that is why I'm trying to move back to Virginia so badly.
Really? So how long has it been since you lived there?
Rikey T said, 25 years.
No, it's been a minute. Yeah, when the company sold earlier this year, I was very, very tempted to just take a lump of that money and put a down payment on a house like somewhere high desert-ish. Like when I go to Moab and I stream some of that stuff, oh my god. It's even more cool than this. And I know some of you are going to see what I'm driving through right now and be like, what the fuck is he talking about? It's literally just like desert. I don't know. I just always
Rikey T
loved it out
said,
here.
I don't want to have to deal with dust storms and would miss seafood too much. She Pels said, as a British person, yes. Moon Madao said, OMG car.
Moon, welcome. Yeah, I mean, seafood is tasty, and as someone that grew up around seafood, yes. But the thing is I already don't live near seafood, so. And I think if I had to choose between living on the coast where I lived before, or living like near some real elevation or some like really cool stuff, I think I would just visit and eat the food. Because I mean, honestly, if I had
Moon Madao said, I wanna eat shrimp.
shrimp is incredibly tasty. I want some crawfish. If I just lived near Cajun food all the time, like if I could just go get good Cajun food whenever I wanted to, I think I would like have already died. I wouldn't have made it.
Rikey T said, in the mountains of Montana it's cool to watch the storms roll through as you sit above them.
Oh, I believe that.
Rikey T said, "Where do you think I broke 100 in a cargo van?" Psychopath said, "Radar detector FTW."
Yeah. I don't want to go too crazy because of the whole streaming thing, but what are you? Porsche? Wow. Air conditioner, why do you tease me like this?
She Pels said, "So, you aircon dead at the moment?"
Yeah, it's blowing out like coolish air whenever I'm on the accelerator. And if I were to get stuck behind somebody like I was earlier, it just starts blowing out hot air. It's gross. It was working great this morning, and then I got out to fix something earlier, and then whenever I got back in, it just stopped. I really don't have much faith that this little recharge thing that I'm going to go buy.
She Pels
It's gonna
said,
do much,
"Ah, that
but-
sucks. Able to get it fixed somewhere soon?"
If this doesn't fix it, then I'll probably dedicate like a day to fixing it after TwitchCon. Honestly, if it wasn't for you guys, I'd just roll down the windows and I'd be fine.
Hoista said, "Did you unplug it and plug it back in?"
I did, in fact, unplug it and plug it back in.
She Pels said, "So he's blaming us." Noted.
What else would I do?
Stream Elements said, "Bees is partnered with Advanced DGG. You can get 10% off your order store-wide with promo code Bees at https://advanced.gg/?ref=GBs." Rikey T said, "With the audio you kind of sound like Vin Diesel a bit. I love this family." She Pels said, "Family."
Family. I mean, it is a pretty wild feeling being a part of a community that shows up and is down for stuff like this. So, not to get too reverse parasocial on you guys, but
She Pels said, damn, he getting parasocial on us. T3H03R said, love you too bees. Winter Kindlita said, my parasocial streamer. Rikey T said, road trips are in the American DNA, can't help but love it. She Pels said, 2 types of chatter.
That's so true. And I love road trips. It's certainly true for me. Like, I used to go on a big-ish road trip basically every year, and then I kind of stopped for a couple of years. I mean, most of my time off was going over to TwitchCon EU and stuff like that. It's difficult to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to take 2 weeks to go to Europe, because if you're going to go to Europe, you can't just go for like a couple of days. I mean, I guess you could, but...
Spluroses13XX said, I like the road trip idea. Shapragasamer said, bees, I need a number from 0500.
Let's go with 369.
Brainy Epic said, Eli stare.
What? What? Why are you staring at me? Oh my god, bird, don't do it. Holy shit. Y'all missed it, but that bird just tried to like end it all. It didn't, but it definitely touched my mirror.
Shapragasamer said, it is the BST kit I and I are using for Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
Oh, nice.
Rikey T said, Splinter Cell releases on Netflix tomorrow, that basically makes it a holiday.
That sucks. Oh my god, my back is so sweaty.
Rikey T said, I think Lychee Rush from Advanced might be my new favorite energy drink.
Oh yeah? I'll have to try it.
Rikey T said, I drank the whole tub in 2 weeks. CP Tinko said, Visa remote uploaded.
What'd you say, Tinko? Oh, so Rickety, would you mind Googling to see if there's 93 octane? In Alpine?
Rikey T said, say it again.
Would you Google if there's 93 octane fuel in Alpine, Texas? It's not for sure. I know like there's a couple sites that, but some of them are wrong. You kind of just have to show up and find out.
CP Tinko said, I'm afraid to poke around too much in the IRL remote dashboard.
Yeah, it's pretty cool though, isn't it?
CP Tinko said, and accidentally break stuff. CP Tinko said, yup.
I really think like one of the only things you could probably do would be in stream. That'd be rough, but
CP Tinko said, chat, if the scene changes unexpectedly, might be me. Winter Kindlita said, Kaku. IR hosting said, scene switched to live. IR hosting cloud, 7,452, 100 milliseconds.
Oh my god, dude, this trailer is not okay in front of us.
Reiki T said, 2 places have 91 in Alpine, which is probably the best you are going to get. CP Tinko said, Winter Kindlita said, privacy. Winter Kindlita said, what does privacy do? Dink Dong Creaction.
So privacy won't automatically. There's little
CP Tinko
explanations.
said, okay, do not click on the scenes names on the side to see what they do. It switches to them.
It does, yes. Privacy does not automatically swap back under some circumstance. I can't remember which circumstance it was, but there's a little explainer. I can.
Winter Kindlita said, I'm afraid to click Keck Bomb.
Dude, this trailer's gonna fall apart. That's crazy.
Winter Kindlita said, Monka Christ. CP Tinko said, it would be nice to have a preview LMAO. Winter Kindlita said, Alpines, Peep Zoo. Brainy Epic said, Brainy Epic said, God, the pronunciation kills me. Brainy Epic said, exclamation point, wonder what happens when random symbols are thrown in. Winter Kindlita said, it reads mine so fast, I didn't even understand the middle part. Brainy Epic said, yippee.
Yeah, I've missed a couple of things that you've said, Lita, because it's just like, and then it's just over. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, Lita said something.
Brainy Epic said, Lita's legit got a gun to her head. Winter Kindlita said, can it just stop saying everything so quickly? Akame's cry. Winter Kindlita said, Wadashit Akame's cry.
No.
Rikey T said, Tinko is here, time to reheat my bacon pineapple pizza. I'm totally not Bob said, how is the dry MRBs? Winter Kindlita said, FRICK. Winter Kindlita said, smash.
The drive would be going even better with more AC. But this is a really fun road, so I can't complain.
Cruel Satyr said, this Murica truck simulator look nice. New DLC Natsu 3 stare.
Yeah, the 1 to 20 scaling or whatever is no more. We're now on that 1 to 1 shit.
CP Tinko said, Sinuham. Rikey T said, finally, job simulator. I'm totally not Bob said, that's a mood LMFAO. I drove from Texas to Arizona once, could always use more AC.
Right. Alright, time to answer if I'm an American citizen.
CP Tinko said, added some essential text, Sinu thumbs up. Brainy Epic said, Mon. Winter Kindlita said, he's not Murican. Raptula 7789 said, on your chest. Brainy Epic said, officer. Brainy Epic said, the trunk. Which
Take me home. Wait, I ran into a car? Who the fuck are you?
No.
Yeah, welcome. My name's OMG Dix. Dick or Dix is fine. I'm a variety dick tuber. You catch me streaming right here on Twitch most days a week. One hand on the mouse.
IR hosting said, scene switched to live. IR hosting cloud 6056 90 milliseconds. Winter Kindlita, said. Bro, hearing him so crystal clear now. Brainy Epic, said. PFFTTT. Winter Kindlita, said. Oh Weltmo back. Brainy Epic, said. Hey Beast WB. Winter Kindlita, said. Icon. Brainy Epic, said. We watched the Beast trucking clip on. CP Tinko, said. I guess that confirms we were on satellite. Thor 140, said. From car to truck, nice, are you okay?
Yeah, y'all were on satellite. You didn't miss
Rikey
a whole
T,
lot.
said. Did you have to show him your gun to prove you were free enough?
No, he looked in the back and was like, "Are you alone in here?" And I was like, "Yep." Like, "Are you a U.S. citizen?" "Yep." "Okay, sir. Have a nice day."
Winter Kindlita, said. We are being held hostage. GAA. I'm totally not Bob, said. Well, enjoy hundreds of miles of nothingness simulator time for dinner. Rikey T, said. The voices give me hugs too. Raptula 7789, said. Tinko I love. Hey, how the TTS abbreviates your name. Brainy Epic, said. White man moment? Brainy Epic, said. PFFTTT.
Yeah, white man moment for real. Although
Winter Kindlita, said. Why is it reading Bob's messages so goddamn slow? What the literal fuck? Winter Kindlita, said. Smash. Confucalord, said. Spaggy roads. Take bees home. To the place he belong. Winter Kindlita, said. Leaves. I'm totally not Bob, said. At Winter Kindlita because I'm a nation man anyways. Brainy Epic, said. Why does it red smash like that?
Smash.
Rikey T, said. Is this the new Battlefield game? It looks so realistic. Winter Kindlita, said. Bro WTF Imation 2. Brainy Epic, said. At I'm totally not Bob and lit us not? Brainy Epic, said. I'm totally not Bob, said. I said man. Raptula 7789, said. I'm spagging it and by it let's just say my O's. I'm totally not Bob, said. She's not a man. Is she?
At least this road is entertaining. Enough to distract me. I'm so glad that y'all are here. If I was just sitting here in silence, well, I guess I'd be listening to music, but if I was just sitting here...
Winter Kindlita, said. Frick. Rikey T, said. Almost forgot to pack the limited edition Spider-Man spag. Meglio TT, said.
That.
Nice view. I love long drives like this. Raptula 7789, said. I finally hit 1K plus hours on TF2.
Nice. Do people still play that? Or is it pretty much just like Russian bots for some reason?
Raptula 7789, said. Yes.
Man, a TF2, like...
Raptula 7789, said. They got rid of the bots.
Oh, did they? Nice. Yeah, TF2 night, like, would be fun, actually. It's been a long time. I'd be terrible now.
Meglio TT, said. Reminds me of driving to LA to see my daughter. I swear to God this oval, said. I'm curious how fast it will read this name Muchi, said. There is a bug on the windscreen. Put it out of its misery.
There's a lot, actually.
Brainy Epic, said. Mew. Brainy Epic, said. Maya. Winter Kindlita, said. MEEW. Muchi, said. Hi cuties. Muchi 3 so cute. 126, 230 milliseconds. Muchi said, damn I crashed the stream on. Muchi said, Winter Kindlita said, Brainy Epic said, with your hoog. CP Tinko said, holy shit he's melting. Muchi said, on B1 side. Muchi said, we stable.
Well.
Brainy Epic said, horse? Winter Kindlita said, we Gucci yippee. Muchi said, I hope your travel's going well B. Stream Elements said, thank you for following I swear to God this oval. I swear to God this oval said, anyway let me close this tab icon. CP Tinko said, X2 went salt the scene editor doesn't work for non-active scenes. Muchi said, LMAO.
Why did everything get much more quiet all of a sudden?
Muchi said, LMAO.
130 passing zone.
Muchi said, she says it the same dad. Muchi said, why did it autocorrect to dad? Brainy Epic said, Jorkin don't mind me I'm just making some LMAO. Muchi said, I typed XD. Muchi said, LMAO. Muchi said, get in the jar. Raptula 7789 said, kebab. Muchi said, holy green. Brainy Epic said, I don't have Canva, Sag.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Raptula 7789 said, how does it say TF?
That reminds me that I need to get
Muchi
the
said,
other service
I feel
set
like
up.
I'm in the car. Brainy Epic said, at Muchi seeing blue from being nauseous? Muchi said, at Brainy Epic seeing blue from my balls. CP Tinko said, I can't I click on the guide button, I'm greeted by a coming boom. Brainy Epic said, at Muchi we can fix that. Rikey T said, I spilled my mashed potatoes.
No, not the mashed potatoes. Tragedy. Alright, we gotta be getting close to Alpine now. God, I hope it's this up here. Hopefully, let's see.
Brainy Epic said, what fucking consistency are your mashed potatoes that you can spill them? Sksplurosis 13XX said, at Rikey T Palais Dej. CP Tinko said, I don't think we can tune the threshold for low bitrate. Rikey T said, fear clumpy with all the seasoning.
Yeah, we may not be able to change it, but if you can, it may have to be done on the actual remote desktop. Which, Tinka, I can give you the remote desktop information sometime, but it's literally just a server running a little Windows instance that I'm sending an SRT stream back to. So, and that disconnect protection and everything, well, I mean, I guess the low bitrate detection is running off of that. So,
CP Tinko said, "Oh, there is an RDP team via Enidesk?"
what the it sped up so much, I did not even understand what it said. You might have asked about an RDP connection? And if that is the case, then yes, there is an RDP session I can give you the info for.
CP Tinko said, "MHM."
Oh, it's hot.
Winter Kindlita said, "I feel like if I repeat what Tingo said, you would still go, what?" Winter Kindlita said, "Yoxie KEKW."
Probably so. Alright, we made it to Alpine. So now all we gotta do is make it to O'Reilly's. Looks like we're close.
Winter Kindlita said, "Clappy." I don't know how long it's been. Time is a construct. Stop sign, why are you hiding? IR Hosting said, "Scene switched to live. IR Hosting Cloud, 7,972, 137 milliseconds." Winter Kindlita said, "We are 5 hours in Lita Yippee."
Well, the first, several were nice and comfortable. The last two have been, fucking awful. I mean, the stream itself is fun, but...
CP Tinko said, "Holy shit, it's 5 HFR." Andrew Thossanir said, B1 a woo. Stream Elements said, Andrew Thossanir just subscribed for 51 months in a row. Hot jam.
Oh my god, it butchered.
Said, "How TFA am I?" My message is smash. Winter Kindlita said, "Hi anger." Andrew Thossanir said, "Hi." Brainy Epic said, "At Winter Kindlita 50 nuggies dead." Winter Kindlita said, "Can we get nuggies now?" Thor 140 said, "I have now good enough internet that streams don't struggle for me, and now I watch streams that struggle themselves lead a pain."
If there is a McDonald's in this town, sure, we can go get nuggies. Okay.
Winter Kindlida, said, Lita Yippee. Anger Thossanir, said, what are we shopping for?
AC recharge.
Xpluroses 13XX, said, good luck for the AC. CP Tinko, said, at Anger Thossanir AC refrigeration.
Chat. I'm going to leave you in here. You may...
Anger Thossanir, said, GL.
You may end up cooking to death, but I'll be back shortly.
Winter Kindlida, said, heal. CP Tinko, said, Purity 7 thumbs up. Winter Kindlida, said, Lourdes 19AA. CP Tinko, said, we'll be PPL watching. Winter Kindlida, said, heal, I can TTSPLS. Winter Kindlida, said, Oval have gone past the point of insanity. Winter Kindlida, said, looking. CP Tinko, said, holy fuck, he became one with the fabric of the universe there. Winter Kindlida, said, Kakoo. CP Tinko, said, time to discover WTF privacy is. Brainy Epic, said, Lita, when you type KEKW it sounds like cat meow. So Kuroi, said, squish 96 ml.
Wait, that's awful. That's awful whenever you have the censor bar on me. I close the eyes to be safe. I open them and I see censor bar and I'm just like, Anil, hi. How's the move going? I saw you got like a bajillion new orders and stuff. Good luck with all of that. I have to mail out like 4 plushies and I am freaking out about it. So I can't imagine like, yeah. I can't see, but I'm still hard. Fuck firearms, leave. Get out. You're done. Chat. Hey, what's up? Oh, just finishing out a week.
I got big balls. I got big balls. They're such.
Winter Kid. Kindlida, said, Tingo Kekbomb. Brainy Epic, said, did you do that Tinko? CP Tinko, said, ye. Brainy Epic, said, Winter Kindlida, said, Nar he's back. Winter Kindlida, said, I wanted to go back to Priv. Brainy Epic, said, Mimi giggle.
What the fuck is this, Legend? timing. The timing on that. Chad, do you want more of this caliber work specifically right here? Then follow this streamer. Look.
I'm gay. I need more tea.
No fucking shot, dude. Absolute fucking cinema cannot. Like, at one point, I was straddling anger while he was laying below me, holding my snake in his hands, guiding it into the hole, and I'm furiously spinning it. Me, I'm so glad I can ignore the dumb shit and continue watching bees. Bees, fuck you, get out of my stream, you cheating bitch. Sometimes you just have to like reinforce expectations, okay? See, now you understand. Now you understand the dynamic here. It's an emotional roller coaster. I am in last fucking place. Well, how about you just fucking do better? How about that, huh? Don't be such a piece of shit, Marble, huh? Just reconsider all of your fucking life actions, you little spherical fuck. Get it together. Get into first place. Try not to be such a fuck up. How about that?
How about you eat my entire and whole ass?
Fine. But it's looking good. That's pretty much what I have to say about it. Yes.
I would love to help you be in your quest, but I'm currently lost in thought about the correct measuring of Vaseline I should add to my toast.
Okay.
Remember, a spoon of Vaseline a day keeps the doctor away.
Just really just helps clear everything out. No, dude, I get it. I get it. You're cooking with that one. You are. Stock.
Bees, Mr. Beast.
Whoa.
I forgot what I want to say.
Winter Kindleda said, "Is he back, pause cat?" Winter Kindleda said, "LMFAO." Brainy Epic said, said Winter said, "Icon." Winter Kindleda said, "Let's go back to..."
Look at how fucking gorgeous her new model is. Oh, wrong one. The wrong one. Oh, where to go? I'm closing all these. Hold on. Look at that.
Okay. It's almost a perfect game.
Oh!
It's like a 9.9 out of 10.
There is that him right there?
You mean asking Twin to pronounce welcome? I'm not going to trick my VTuber mother. I'm just not. My VTuber mama does not deserve that.
Cheers, cheers. Cheers. I mean, cheers. Ah, yes. Wait, no. I have an idea. Here we go. I have an idea. I have an idea. Beat. You can do a sippy. You can do a sippy.
What's your dumbest idea for a subathon goal? Your feet in SpaghettiOs. Okay, so hear me out. Me, I'm so glad I can ignore the dumb shit and continue watching Bees. Bees, fuck you, get out of my stream, you cheating bitch. Sometimes you just have to like reinforce expectations, okay? See, now you understand. Now you understand the dynamic here. It's an emotional roller coaster. I am in last fucking place. Well, how about you just fucking do better? How about that, huh? Don't be such a piece of shit, Marble, huh? Just reconsider all of your fucking life actions, you little spirit.
Tinko said, I wonder if he's still pumping coolant. Brainy Epic said, Jorkin. Winter Kindlida said, he is. Death Chill 02 said, well. Winter Kindlida said, fucking. Anger Thossanir said, shake it. CP Tinko said, Jorkin. Winter Kindlida said, Jorkin. Winter Kindlida said, ha 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 ha. T3H03R said, he's pumping all right. Moon Madao said, coolant time. CP Tinko said, Icon. Winter Kindlida said, Icon. Winter Kindlida said, it's 1 a.m. I can't breath. Winter Kindlida said, ahahaha. Matt Ozza said, that's some good hand motion. Brainy Epic said, Jorkin, oh yeah, get in there, you cool little bitch. Anger Thossanir said, me next please. Brainy Epic said, hi Jesse. Moon Madao said, love the TTS. Matt Ozza said, Death Chill 02 said, frick, look what that random guy taught us. Winter Kindlida said, Winter Kindlida said, Jesse. Death Chill 02 said, at Winter Kindlida, holy shit, you are right, WTF. Death Chill 02 said, look up. Winter Kindlida said, DC or TMR? 02 said, nah, still. Winter Kindlida said, oh. CP Tinko said, fuck, I also have work. Winter Kindlida said, yippee. Winter Kindlida said, oh god, Tinko Yoxi KEKW. Matt Ozza said, https://www.twitch.tv Bees clip blinding charming Ruben Anil WLQ if JJTCZ1NF18S. Winter Kindlida said, I might go make Samish. Winter Kindlida said, come to think of, I do have work. Josiah Massey said, at Winter Kindlida, can I have one Curious 8 shy? Winter Kindlida said, yes. Brainy Epic said, Muchi 3-icon man, I have to cut this shit tomorrow probably. This has goofy moments. Deeth Chill 02 said, but should go to bed anyway. Lita Gune enjoy Jorkin bees. Matt Aza said, oh. Winter Kindlida said, Gune EDC Riku Huggers. CP Tinko said, at Deeth Chill 02 in what sense Sinulu Frog City I? Jesiamasi said, oh yeah. Winter Kindlida said, Jesus Christ TTS. Jesiamasi said, Tuxi KC. Andrew Thossanir said, Atom Bees what's the outside temp there I can give you the low pressure sigh. Brainy Epic said, sit. Flock Silverbo said, Maya. Matt
That's a
said,
big ol'
Jesse.
Ripperooski. This is
said,
not gonna work.
CP Tinko said, not sure he can even hear us.
I can hear y'all. I could hear y'all the whole time.
CP Tinko said, there he is.
Yeah. I got a
Oof.
line that's just like straight up busted. So I mean, at least
Flock
I
Silverbo
know
said,
what happened.
V1 hard.
I guess.
CP Tinko said,
But I think the only way to
Brainy
get this
Epic
fixed
said, go.
is actually going to a shop or something. I don't think I can just
Moon Madao said, oh
swap
no.
that.
CP Tinko
unfortunately.
said, what did happen?
What happened is I can show
Unreal
you, chat.
said, new. Matt Aza said, it's not going to work? You gotta work on them strokes, Sag.
Chat, I don't know if you can see that green blob there, right, like there. But that's a hose that just gave up on life.
Andrew Thossanir said, line is busted at the crim.
Yeah. Is that something that a shop can just
Winter
fix,
Kindlida said, new. Brainy
like,
Epic
sorry,
said,
bud,
no Avanish.
You're gonna have to
Rikey T
replace the
said,
whole thing.
yes. CP Tinko said, Cunipio 7.
Well, the $50 can
Moon Madao
at
said,
least inform
send
me
him
what the
healing
problem
car
is.
powers.
So there's that. But it is 6 p.m. on a Monday in Alpine, Texas. So
Andrew Thossanir said, sometimes yes, but usually just get a new line TBH.
get a new line? Okay.
Andrew Thossanir said, closest Subaru dealer is in El Paso.
Yeah, and it's already 6, so that doesn't do me any good today anyways, right? They're already closed. By the time I get there, they'll be closed.
Ask.nup said, oh.
Subaru El Paso.
Flock Silverbo said, what kind of line though coolant?
It's the
Andrew
high
Thossanir
pressure.
said, yeah, parts closed at 6. Andrew Thossanir said, at Flock Silverbo high pressure AC.
Yeah, high pressure AC line busted. Oh, Christ. All right. Well, it's just going to be a warm evening. Let's see. Let's look at maps real quick.
CP Tinko said, there is a Dices diesel, mobile truck repair open 24H. Not sure if they could have spare line spa.
they probably don't. And I think Anger is right. Probably just get a new hose. Because not only do I need the new hose, right?
Andrew Thosanier said, lines have formed steel and said length rubber line, never a generic part.
Yeah, and not only that, but I have to get it charged as well. Which is something I'm assuming a Subaru dealership can do all of that. And I'm also assuming that it's not a good idea to run my compressor with no coolant in it. Okay.
CP Tinko said, will they have a 2003 spare part around?
05? Subaru dealership might. The problem is it's going to have to be at a pretty big city. I was hoping to make it into New Mexico, but I may just be staying in El Paso tonight, which is fine.
Andrew Thosanier said, possibly since the engine platform was used for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think my move is going to be go to El Paso, spend the night at a hotel near the Subaru dealership, and then call them first thing in the morning and be like, please, for the love of God, can you fix this?
El Polka Dog said, sadly, Sabis are not that plentiful in Tejas.
Yeah.
CP Tinko said, a 3H drive from there.
Yeah, that puts me in at 9-ish. I can get unloaded, get a nice shower because I'm disgusting, and relax this evening. So I guess y'all are just going to join me for a hot 3-hour drive. Either that or I'll just close everything down for the night. Let me see.
CP Tinko said, the dealership is open until 8 p.m. Could call M. Maybe they can get the part ready for tomorrow morning.
Yeah. I kind of doubt it, but I'll give it a shot, actually.
CP Tinko said, the first one I found at least.
Subaru L. Alright, I'll be right back. No, don't like that.
Thank you for calling.
CP Tinko said, Sinew thumbs up. Do in Black, said, are you still hosting MMM in 45 minutes? CP Tinko, said, X2 Windmonkus. L Polka Dog, said, B1 Blinkers. CP Tinko, said, he had a MMM segment? Brainy Epic, said, 100% unlikely. Do in Black, said, yes, it's on the schedule for today in the MMM Discord. R.I. Ronan, said, I was gone for a bit. Did we get the nuggies? Brainy Epic, said, B1 huh. CP Tinko, said, he's like, 9H from home. Bundling, said, B1 Blinkers B1 Wave. Stream Elements, said, bundling just subscribed for 38 months in a row PogChamp. CP Tinko, said, and dealing with a busted car AC. Brainy Epic, said, yeah, there's probs some misunderstanding Muchi 3 side eye. Winter Kindlita, said, God Samish, what did I miss Yoxie Dirt? Brainy Epic, said, not much, Lita, we just yappin' shrooj what sandwich though. CP Tinko, said, calling Subaru dealership 3H away to try and get AC fixed tomorrow morning. Winter Kindlita, said, hi buin. Winter Kindlita, said, at Brainy Epic Samish with prosciutto. Brainy Epic, said, Lita nom nice. Winter Kindlita, said, good noms Lita nom. Bambi S, said, good morning all mega hoy it's big wave lemo wave. Bundling, said, at Winter Kindlita hi Lita cutie rossable kissy bunly kiss. CP Tinko, said, Purity 7 pray get those parts. Winter Kindlita, said, good morning Bambi I Riku comfy. Moon Brainy Epic, said, I ate my last Tesco salad, Caesar one kinda mid, and GL it had croutons in it but they all felt kinda damn bomb. Winter Kindlita, said, nor. Bambi S, said, hi Lita, Moon Kings 6 wava hello. Brainy Epic, said, damp but crunchy, such strange state of matter. Xploroses 13XX said, "Good morning, Bambi, my mill hello. We became real? Can we get McDonald's?" Bambi S said, "Hi, Blue Roses Mertis wave." Brainy Epic said, "At VV Ross you are like 10th person wanting Macus Glaj." Winter Kindlita said, "Keck bomb." Bambi S said, "Hirudo."
Yeah, sure. Give me just a second.
Winter Kindlita said, "Pause cat." Shapragasamer said, "What happened? Did it overheat?" CP Tinko said, "Cunipi pausers." VV Ross said, "At Brainy Epic, can you blame me? I can't just say I want Chinese noodles. I would have to look through all the noodle shop names." CP Tinko said, "At Shapragasamer coolant line gave up." Andrew Thosanier said, "AC discharge line." Bambi S said, "So the bees like it hot." VV Ross said, "Is bee cooked we stranded?" Brainy Epic said, "Jorkin dischargin'."
Okay, chat, I can hear you again. They did not have it.
CP Tinko said, "Not stranded, just no AC. He might be cooking if it was hotter." Winter Kindlita said, "Weeba." Winter Kindlita said, "New."
Anger's looking up stuff for me.
Bambi S said, "Alu breaker breaker Charlie."
Hi, VV.
CP Tinko said, "Can they get it or gotta find it somewhere else?"
They said it's in the warehouse, but the quickest they could get it is Wednesday, which does not do me any good. So Anger's looking to see if he can find it somewhere.
"Did you book your room at the America's Best Value Inn?"
I have not booked a room yet. Much sad. Hi, Bun, if you're still here. Sorry I missed you.
VV Ross said, "B might come out more tanned than when they started the journey. Do hope there's water with you. Dehydration is serious."
Yeah, I got plenty of water and stuff, luckily. Speaking of which, I'm going to throw away some stuff real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be able to hear you guys. Okay.
Kenny 1653 said, "Hey B-boy, this seems new."
Get this overnighted. Let me look at this.
Brainy Epic said, "Yee we road trippin'."
Yeah. I guess that would
Brainy
probably
Epic
work.
said,
Which one
"Just
do
a
I
minor
need?
car issue and sit."
No, I mean the fastest it says that it could get to, let's see. God, I don't know the fucking zip code where I want to go. Hold on. I don't think that it'll get there fast enough. Let's see. 79925. Oh yeah, I could. Okay. I mean, I guess I could give that a shot. I still would have to get the system charged, though.
Bambi S said, "Just gotta go fast enough that the velocity cools the air. Get those Sonic onesies ready."
Yeah, I mean, I would be okay. Which, you know, what I'm probably gonna have to do is just end the stream and drive with the windows down a little bit. But the main problem is just the logistics of getting this fixed so that I can continue on the journey and not be miserable and be able to stream, which was the whole point. So I think how much are the I probably can't find someone with a PEX crimper.
Winter Kindlita said, "Civil 1 Pat."
Let's see.
Bambi S said, "Better pick up some earplugs first."
I'll be okay. Okay. Call some local plumber. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could probably do that. I don't even know how I would measure my line at the moment, though. I didn't bring a line measuring tool. Let's see. If it's a 3/8 line. Or 5/16. 5/8, I'm out of luck. Harbor Freight for a caliper. I don't think there's a Harbor Freight that I can make it to before they close, but let me look. Harbor Freight.
CP Tinko said, maybe they have one at Orelli?
There's one in Odessa. That's close, right? It's the wrong direction. Maybe I could just get one from... I mean, I'm sure that there's a store that has one. I think I can go to like Lowe's or Home
CP
Depot.
Tinko said, or someone who works there have one to borrow for thin literally 30s you need it.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Okay. I'm gonna roll down this window. Oh my god, that's so much better.
Winter Kindlita said, B1 headput. Andrew Thossanier said, they usually have a tape measure you can borrow at O'Reilly.
Yeah, I guess I'll go see if I can borrow that. I'll kill the car. Yeah.
CP Tinko said, I should get a new dashcam. CP Tinko said, never replaced the one that went up in smoke. El Polka Dog said, oh yeah, I need a new one too.
I think I just call it there for the day. Sadly.
Brainy Epic said, Wakaj.
Sadly. I've got some figuring to do. Some parts to probably order. And then, like,
Winter Kindlita said, Peepo City.
So.
Brainy Epic said, that's fair. Winter Kindlita said, thank you for the stream, Marpit Hog.
I wanted to bring y'all along.
Brainy Epic said, was fun.
We will do more of these, and I learned things from this one, and hopefully my car doesn't explode on the next one.
Brainy Epic said, I'll grab the VOD and cut it up for some funsies. Eli's nod.
Oh, that'd be really cool. Yeah, I can't wait to see that. Yeah, let's see. Who's live for stuff?
Winter Kindlita said, Prage.
Who would be a good raid target? Let's see.
Stream Elements said, Bees is partnered with Advanced DGG. You can get 10% off your order store-wide with promo code OMBEES at https://advanced.gg/?ref=some GBs. Brainy Epic said, Xplorosis 13XX said, but it was interesting. Hope you can get it fixed.
Yeah, I'll be able to get it
Xplorosis
fixed.
13XX said, thanks for stream.
Yeah, it's a bummer, and I sound pretty deflated and tired right now, but I'll be able to get it fixed somehow, some way, and yeah, we'll be good. Let's see.
Brainy Epic said, "Nah, it's understandable." Winter Kindlita said, "Understandable Naku Pat." Thor 140 said, "Great stream today, owie okay owie hard." Brainy Epic said, "Took the wind out of sails for sure." CP Tinko said, "Long drive and shit exploded, it's only fair feeling bombed." Winter Kindlita said, "Don't forget to eat and drink something. I hate TTS." Brainy Epic said, "Shit exploded, lead a shitted boom."
We could raid Candle, it's been a minute. Let's see.
Bambi S said, "What did break anyway?"
It's the high pressure line for my AC.
Winter Kindlita said, "Keep us updated X2 wind lovers."
Basically, like, all of the refrigerant just exited the building. So it went from, I know exactly when it happened too, because I remember being like, is that sand or like what's happening? I guess the hose picked that moment to leave the chat, and the really frustrating part is that I think that hose is like $11 or something from Subaru. It's just
Moon Madao said, "Ye PLS keep us update."
you have to get one, and then you have to get it installed and charge the system, all of which I could do super easily in at home, because like I think Anger and another one of my friends both have the vacuum systems to actually pull a vacuum on the system and charge it correctly. Since I'm not at home, I have to find the part or patch it, and then find somebody to fix
Psychopath said, "That's quick and easy with the right tools. Probably worth paying a shop to just fix it."
Yeah,
Thor
for
140 said, "Lead a pain." Bambi S said, "An annoy fix, but at least it's still running."
For sure. But Psycho, unfortunately, the Subaru dealership couldn't get it in El Paso.
Psychopath said, Subaru dealer might have that part in stock.
They don't. They do
Psychopath said, oh. Psychopath said, lame.
So one later on in the journey might, like maybe one,
Thor 140 said, damn.
I'm
Psychopath
pushed further
said,
back.
it's super common. Bambi S. said,
I was really surprised that they didn't have it. And like the real like crap thing about this right now is like I could call like, I don't know, a Subaru dealership in San Diego or something and see if I could get it fixed while I'm there. Although that's kind of terrifying to put my car in any shop in California, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. It's just unfortunate. Unfortunate. Really bummed
Psychopath
out.
said, does O'Reilly have a part?
I don't know. I don't think so. Do you think that they would have this part?
Andrew Thossanier said, O'Reilly side is down for maintenance lol.
I mean, I guess I could just ask them. I'm right in front of
Psychopath
the O'Reillys.
said, it's used on a ton of Subaru models.
Okay, well, then let me...
Brainy Epic said, at Andrew Thossanier guess their AC pipe broke too. Psychopath said, it's just an AC line. CP Tinko said, after El Paso the next dealer is in Tucson. Bambi S said, I'm surprised you didn't ask already.
Well, I asked the Subaru dealership, but not the O'Reillys. I kind of figured that it would be not a likely thing for the O'Reillys to have. But yeah, I guess it doesn't hurt to ask.
Psychopath said, it.
Yeah, maybe they have one of these vacuum tools. Okay, chat, I'll be... I guess I'm not ending stream right now. It's kind of difficult for Brainy to entertain you because Brainy doesn't have...
CP Tinko said, Prage.
Sorry,
Bambi S said, I think the heat is getting to RB's brain. Thor 140 said,
dude, thank you, Juggernaut. Thank you. Welcome in. Is that a Banksy? Dude, this shit is... Oh, God.
IR hosting said, scene switched to live. IR hosting cloud, 6,472, 224 milliseconds. Winter Kindlita said, we forger we have the link icon. Brainy Epic said, we don't need the link. Winter Kindlita said, Yoxy blinkers. CP Tinko said, lolwat. Winter Kindlita said,
like to proudly present to you.
oh what a heck. IR hosting said, scene successfully switched to live. Winter Kindlita said, cut with blank thoughtlessly estering.
Look at how fucking...
Bambi S said, Murtis blinkers. Winter Kindlita said, this oval. IR hosting said, scene successfully switched to BRB. IR hosting said, scene switched to live. IR hosting cloud, 6,654, 198 milliseconds.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god. Somebody just died.
Oh my fucking
I
god.
would say inside is safer, but we can also die inside.
Yeah. Well, we won't die nearly as spectacularly as Shea just died.
She deserved it.
Like, most of the time I'm ready for the dicks, but sometimes I'm just like, oh, okay. What the fuck is this? This is the most effort I put into anything in 2024. Feel better? Shut up! What the fuck is this? Hold on. Oh my god, did you try to kill me? Oh.
What is the most beautiful sound in the world? Some say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me, it's the sound of someone subscribing to my stream.
Let's go.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. All right. Jesus, let me get my dumb face out of the way.
I actually got this model when I was playing a video game, and I don't know how we started. What's happening over there? Huh? What? Do I need to be scared? That's a huge stick you got there. Like, stick is... Hey, it's me, but old. I don't know how I feel about this giant stick. No! Amelia, yes, hi. No, stop.
Watch out, Cucumber Bee.
I'm attack.
Yes.
The coolest since the 80s. Eat it before it melts. Give yourself a sweet treat before or after a meal. Don't worry about spoiling your dinner. Ice cream is cheaper than therapy for stress. We pride ourselves on exceptional flavors.
Please put me out of my misery, Nutty. Please. If you need to stop yourself from quitting VTubing, just come on, dudes. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just can't make it work, sigh. What? Huh? Huh?
I will ban firearms from my channel.
Why? Why are you banning firearms? What happened?
Huh?
Huh? Where did Lita go? I have no idea where Lita was talking to me from. Hello?
He's dead, I think.
I will ban firearms on my channel.
Okay, but why? What did firearms do?
Yes.
Why?
Huh? Huh?
Do you have something against people that can speak German?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's fucked up.
Able to speak German.
What?
Anyways.
Loudly.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry, firearms.
Yeah, I thought there was beef for a second.
Huh? I mean, it's you think you know somebody.
Do you want a nut?
Two of them. Like, at one point, I was straddling anger while he was laying below me, holding my snake in his hands, guiding it into the hole, and I'm furiously spinning it. Sir, are you grabbing my penis? Are you grabbing my penis, sir? What is my crime? Eat a meal? Eating a succulent Chinese meal? Are you grabbing my penis, sir? This one is an actual wizard, yes.
Lovely raiders, thank you for raiding. Please hit the follow button and feel free to bully me hard because I'm super into it. Also, what the hell was that clip, Hylia? X. Oh, and 48T8 is a nerd.
Why? The accumulated filth of all their second murder will foam up about their waist, and all the whores and politicians will look up and shout, "Save us."
I was trying to gush about...
And I'll look down and whisper, "No."
I was... What? Winnie, please. Winnie, Chad, it's not what it sounds like. Chad. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Take me home. Wait, I ran into a car? Who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Hello, bees. Yees. Yees. Hello, bee. 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 Bee.
Squirrely! Teddy, welcome.
It's been a while since we've shared a hug.
Ah, I see. I have the completed model, chat. Hi, chat. This is so fucking good. Yeah.
Are you ready, Beast?
I'm so ready.
Just jump. Don't worry about his jump.
Winter kindled up. Said, "Oh GTRU."
Yeah, and it's drowned.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god. Somebody just died.
Oh my fucking
I
god.
would say inside is safer, but we can also die inside.
Yeah. Well, we won't die nearly as spectacularly as Shea just died.
Shea deserved it.
Whoa, is that the actual poop cleaner guy?
Generally, if I
Is
take
that
the sheets off,
OMGB's the room
which
shitter?
I haven't done in like
Crazy.
a month now.
What the fuck is this? This is the most effort I put into anything in 2024. Feel better? Shut up. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Oh my god, did you try to kill me?
What is the most beautiful sound in the world? Some say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me, it's the sound of someone subscribing to my stream.
Let's go.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. All right. Jesus, let me get my dumb face out of the way.
B, Wait, can I just?
Okay, it looks like I stopped dropping frames. Sorry, I put my headphones back.
Hi, welcome back.
I'm like the marketing material like writes itself, chat. You cannot even argue with that statement. Okay? 48, what the fuck is this? We have talked about some like
Do you want a nut?
2 of them. Psst, what moon? What?
Moon Meadow says cock.
What? Huh? Huh?
Situation. Firearms instructor said, Bees, wait, what? I called and asked them if they have AC recharges and are open until 9. Bees said, you've missed a lot. And your Thossanir said, firearms instructor, he needs a new line. Firearms instructor said, oh shit. And your Thossanir said, his high pressure line failed. Bees said, so it's either patch just as. Firearms instructor said, damn yeah, that'll do it.
Sir, are you grabbing my penis? Are you grabbing my penis, sir? What is my crime? Eat a meal? Eating a succulent Chinese meal? Are you grabbing my penis, sir? Yes, dude, thank you. Juggernaut. Thank you. Welcome in. Is that a Banksy? Dude, this shit is... Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, can I get it in time?
Sticker design drop before 3DB is shown.
We fooled our first Bees rubber weapon.
Fun fact, if you eat my sticker, you gain all my OMGB power. Each sticker infused with Biagetti.
Oh my God, dude, I've been waiting for us to get that one. If you need to stop yourself from quitting VTubing, just come on, dudes. Yeah, thank you for sharing your community with me. If you're not familiar with me, I'm OhMyGodBees. B or Bees is fine. Variety VTuber.
Thank you for over 160 glizzies and doing glizzy
Stay for the honeys. What? Hello.
Tacos, those marvelous creations of culinary artistry, hold within them a symphony of flavors.
I
that
cannot with this shit.
They are a delightful amalgamation of savory ingredients.
Where did you get that?
Harmoniously combined and encased within a tortilla, creating a handheld masterpiece of gastronomy. I, Me6, as a devoted aficionado of tacos, encourage you to partake in their gustatory splendor. So,
I will fucking find
do not let
you.
confusion hinder your path to taco enlightenment. Embrace the taco.
Dude, that is a real ass text-to-speech message from a quote AI that is baked into the Me6 Discord bot. That shit made me cringe into a new fucking dimension. It's so bad. Oh God, there's so many customers. Oh God.
Yeah, and it's drowned.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my God. Somebody just died.
Oh my fucking God.
I would say inside is safer, but we can also die inside.
Yeah. Well, we won't die nearly as spectacularly as Shea just died.
She deserved it.
Holy shit. Oh my God. The shoulder is the secret fourth lane after all. It's true. You can tell by the way it is. Cheers, chat. I'll take a shot to that. What the fuck is this? This is the most effort I put into anything in 2024. Feel better? Shut up. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Oh my god, did you try to kill me? Whoa.
What is the most beautiful sound in the world? Some say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me, it's the sound of someone subscribing to my stream.
Let's go.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. All right. Jesus, let me get my dumb face out of the way.
The accumulated filth of all their second murder will foam up about their waist, and all the whores and politicians will look up and shout, "Save us."
I was trying to gush about.
And I'll look down and whisper, "No."
I was. What? Winnie, please. Winnie, Chad, it's not what it sounds like. Chad. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh, out of all these notifications. Thank you. Yeah, the signal's just there. It'll be better. Oh god. I'm trying to clear missions. Battery's fine. I'll back up with me. I mean, I'm at 50% right now. Through like 20% battery. Got on with y'all. I was just shaking y'all around, sorry. Oh my god, my head hurts because I'm laughing too much today, you fucks. Thank you for the stretch.
Hello, bees. Bees. Hello, bee.
Squirrely! Teddy, welcome.
It's been a while since we've shared a hug.
Okay, it's almost a perfect game.
Oh!
It's like a 9.9 out of 10.
There is that him right there?
Chat. Hey, what's up? Oh, just finishing out a week.
I got big balls. They're such big balls, and they're dirty big balls. And he's got big balls, and she's got big balls, and we've got the biggest balls of them all.
I was not awake enough to process that clip. No, don't leave. It's good to see you. Yes.
The coolest since the 80s. Eat it before it melts. Give yourself a sweet treat before or after a meal. Don't worry about spoiling your dinner. Ice cream is cheaper than therapy for stress. We pride ourselves on exceptional flavors.
Brain about it. Holy! Oh my god, that car got fucked up. Oh my god, we got fucked up. It's fine, chat.
Towing service, F7, and then enter. It's all good, Tats.
Good pussy smell like spicy ramen noodles.
What? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh. Ow. Fine. But it's looking good. That's pretty much what I have to say about it. Yes.
I would love to help you be in your quest, but I'm currently lost in thought about the correct measuring of Vaseline I should add to my toast.
Okay.
Remember, a spoon of Vaseline a day keeps the doctor away.
Just really just helps clear everything out. No, dude, I get it. I get it. You're cooking with that one. You are. Attention, perverts! I see what you've been looking at and all of the porn that you consume. You have such a porno habit. I will share all of your sick porno habits with everyone in your address book. Ah, I see. I have the completed model, chat. Hi, chat. This is so fucking good. Don't fucking judge me. This is the alpha life that I live. It's just me and my throbbing cock. But it's just not how it works though, dude. That's because you have the thing. It's just not how it works, man. There's a whole nother thing that it's just gonna keep going straight with less power. You'll see. I'm assuming, but like at one point I was straddling anger while he was laying below me, holding my snake in his hands, guiding it into the hole. And I'm furiously spinning it. Chad, do you want more of this caliber work specifically right here? Then follow this streamer. Look.
I'm gay. I need more tea.
No fucking shot, dude. Absolute fucking cinema cannot. Oh. This one is an actual wizard, yes.
Lovely raiders, thank you for raiding. Please hit the follow button and feel free to bully me hard because I'm super into it. Also, what the hell was that clip, Hylia? Oh, and 48T8 is a nerd.
Why?
We are locked in. Thank you for over 100 and 60 glizzies. Entering Glizzy Overdrive.
Whoa! What the fuck? I don't. You can't blame chat on dropping GeoGuessr, okay?
Hylia Star says, honeybee, honeybee, honey.
What Moon? What?
Moon Meadow says cock.
48, what the fuck is this? We have talked about some like
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
IR hosting. Said, scene successfully switched to live. Thor 140, said. Owie binoculars, owie binoculars, owie binoculars. Andrew Thossanir, said. Surely it's this command. Firearms instructor, said, wait, wait, wait. Brainy Epic, said, hi. Firearms instructor, said, wait. Firearms instructor, said, lol. Brainy Epic, said, firearms got blue balled. Winter Kindlita, said, Bambi S. said, shall we get a sing-along going?
Hello?
Firearms instructor, said, sorry about the hose bees. Do you think you hit a thing in the park that kicked up into the line?
No,
Tacky
it's up at
XD,
the
said,
top of
grabbing
everything.
chat by the neck sheesh. Andrew Thossanir, said, at firearms instructor just old line.
Yeah, just old line, just unlucky. Just unlucky. One of those things, man. One of those things. Well, here's the problem. It's going to be loud in here, and I don't know. I don't feel like it'll be the best experience ever for y'all to be chilling as I cruise. I don't know. I don't know.
Bambi S. said, on a positive note, without that AC slowing down the engine you have more power.
That is true. I do have more power.
Firearms instructor, said, I had my high-pressure steering line rupture pulling out of my driveway. There was a big puddle, then trailed down the street to the light, lol. Fixed that. Then had the HP line of my AC break a month later, Linny dead. Andrew Thossanir, said,
no worries, Anger.
IAFK now though, rip, I shall be back later to help out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna raid out for now. It's just gonna be loud, and I just want to concentrate and get some driving done.
Firearms instructor, said, later Anger have good.
I have some meh roads to drive before I
Winter
get back to the
Kindlita,
interstate. So
said, thank you for stream Yoxie Pat.
okay, let's see who is still live. I was gonna raid Candy, but I don't know.
Brainy Epic, said,
Yeah.
Ye good idea. Thank you for the trip, Ababa.
Of course.
Firearms instructor, said, yes, bees TY for Strem and stay as cool as you can. Be safe, man. Brainy
Yeah.
Epic, said, Candle is still lit. The real Juggernaut, said, thanks for the stream. Bees. Hope things work out.
Yeah, we'll get it figured. All right, we're gonna raid Candy. They're super cool. Let's see some bees in their chat. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun.
Firearms instructor,
Unfortunate
said,
that this
night
happened,
chat.
but
Be
we'll
good.
be
Winter
back and better
Kindlita,
than ever.
Said,
Just
many
a
hugs on
little red
B1
bump.
headbutt. Tacky XD, said, bye. Firearms instructor, said, have a safe drive Wednesday.
It happens. Thank you for the raid message. No, I mean,
Brainy
really, it means a lot that everybody was hanging out. So, thank y'all for being here. I wouldn't jump through all these hoops to try to make cool
Said.
streams like this happen.
Bube.
If
Thor 140, said,
we weren't all
Hi
here,
Snugalana wave owie hard. Winter Kindlita, said, it was lots
Much
of fun
love.
X2 Windlubbers.
Bye, everybody.
Brainy Epic.
Bye.
Said.
Bye.
Sorry about this bot. Stream Elements. Said. Not the bees on B1 raid, 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 not the bees on B1 raid.
Oh my god.
Stream Elements. Said. Not the bees B. Not the bees B.